up, Ned.
I didn't. I raided into my own channel from Viola's channel. Is there an echo? Thank you for the shout out, Jalen. Yes, Viola is an official world record holder. We'll look at it because it's awesome. There she is. First place senior. 2 hours and 13 seconds. It's so amazing. I don't have a camera on this screen for some reason. Hi, everyone. Got it. Make sure to take the screenshot of it. And, oh.
Potatoes.
Thank you for redeeming your daily potato. Eighth on final scene. Not bad. Not bad.
Potatoes.
Pretty good. Maybe if they're on a roll, maybe they'll do my speed runs, which they haven't obviously because I still have this one from a while ago.
Potatoes.
Thank you, everyone.
Potatoes.
Yes, you do need your potatoes. Howdy, Kibi, Cat Queen, Viola, Ursep, Danny, Pious, Penniless. Penniless Potato belongs in the potato stream. Pious. I think I got everyone. If I didn't get anyone, well, we are still on key, Cat Queen, but we're pausing for a moment, doing dead, and then we'll go back to key, because key was being very much. Well, thank you, Kibi, for stopping in and saying hi.
Key.
I need the key. He was being frustrating and we needed a break. So we started Deadly Device. We'll go back to Key, but we're doing Deadly Device right now. I needed a break. I need a Kit Kat bar. I need a Cocoa Kringle bar is what I need. That would be nice. If anyone has a Cocoa Kringle bar, they could, send me. Yes, of course. Did it not say how many potatoes you have? Oh, you guys are all redeeming these. Oh. Okay. You have Japanese Kit Kats? You do. Actually, I might have Japanese Kit Kats. I bought some for a friend, but I didn't
Shut
like
up, Ned.
give them to her because she moved. Are you telling me to shut up or Ned? I feel like you'd like that one. Shut up, Ned. The music might be too loud to hear it very well, but at least it's too loud for me. Let me turn it down for me. Shut up, Ned. And do you like the? I was so happy with the Carson Drew, like golf ball.
Shut up, Ned.
On the redeem button. The golf balls. You haven't submitted anything, but you beat the time for fifth on God. Dang. I was hanging out with a friend. I didn't get to watch your stream. What is? Let's see. I mean, I did lurk for a moment, so I saved my streak, but I didn't actually watch. You got what, like in between 24 and 29 minutes? Scott's streaming in an hour or something, so you can rate him. If he's, yeah, he'll probably be streaming when I'm done, so maybe. I usually stream Nancy people if they're playing Nancy, but I feel like Scott played. Is he playing Nancy today? Yes, I did purposely not make it. What time did I normally make it? Like 8 a.m. my time. I pushed it, and I didn't do it tonight because I have something tonight. So um yeah, 9 a.m. Yeah, 9 a.m. I usually do it at 9 a.m. but I pushed it to 10:30 a.m. So what time did you get Pius? If you're still here, I know you come in and out. You have children who have fairly fairly enough. You have to actually take care of the children. I'd ask you to take care of the children. Um, can I bring my water with me? Did I have anything new from last time? I brought out my potato. If you can see it, you missed Ghost Dogs last night. Well, I missed Ghost Dogs and the dossier, because I was hanging out with a friend for. The reason I canceled stream last night was because my like childhood best friend was in town from Massachusetts, and I'm like, well, no offense to stream, but I'm going to prioritize the time he is here. So, and then I hung out with him till 1 a.m. So I'm a little tired right now, but that's that was well worth it. We Rubik's cube. If you want to know how nerdy we were, we Rubik's cubed and we talked about speedrunning video games. So he doesn't play video games, but we watched some anyway. You don't remember the exact? That's fine. Just a bit tired, but very worth it. Yes. Welcome in, Pink Miku. I find a lot of things worth staying up for. If it's like with friends, it's just worth it. I don't care. Like we were Rubik's giving till like 12. We're like, should we stop? No, we're having fun. We had three Rubik's cubes. There were three of us, him and his brother, and me, and we had three Rubik's cubes, and we do a step of solving it, and then we'd pass it in the circle, and we'd do the next step and pass it. That's how nerdy we are. We have like it's called factory solving. Dossier. People say dossier. I don't honestly know the proper pronunciation of it. I say the dossiers. The two Nancy Drew dossiers, which I really like. Resorting to danger. I don't. I didn't really play Lights Camera Curses or whatever as much. Um, we only had Resorting to Danger, so I actually like dossier. Yeah. Um, so I do like the dossier. I know it's different. It's obviously not like a Nancy game, but I think it's still fun. Okay. Oh, what was I gonna do? The reason it wasn't showing everyone's potato is because I may have done silly, which is fine. I'll just add a manual potato to everyone's count. Walking in the Darker Footprint Show. Which dossier is that one? It does like very artistic spots. Where like yeah, I think that is one of them. Only the shadow commands are working. Well, did the turtle not work? Stream elements should still be working. I don't have to open up anything for stream elements. Oh, that's weird. 29, 28. It's because I didn't have Mix It Up open, Jalen. 29, 28. Okay, so just right above 5th place. Nice. And that's how many runs have you done? Like only a couple, a few? That's pretty good for uh like your first several, you know, runs. I haven't tried Ghost of Thornton Hall. I kind of want to try Ghost of Thornton Hall just to see. I'm not doing the monthly, but 4 full runs. Yeah. Nice. You did 4 last night? All about like half an hour. I guess that's like a 2 hour, 2-ish hour stream if they're all about like half an hour ish. Nice. Well, we could probably get into Deadly Device sooner, just so we have more time to actually finish. I would love to finish the game, but I don't think we will. But I would love to finish the game. So let's see if we can get this pulled up. Black screen. Is that loud? Does it reset my settings every time?
It's locked.
What the heck? I'm gonna be a detective. Probably, yeah. I feel like it reset. I'm trying to wonder. Oh, and the settings are all really funny. Let's see. We'll readjust things. Uh-huh. And then we'll stop the music. Okay. Into the Nancy. That would be so good. I don't know what. I can't remember what the actual sound clip sounds like, or like the actual kid um in the game sounds like. You gotta find someone who can like sound like. Okay, we're trying to remember where we are because we have a very limited task list.
Can't check that off yet.
We have capacitors.
I need to find a way to fix this. I need to find a way to fix this. I need to find a way to fix
Okay.
this.
If you want to run more Ghost Town Hall, play Hogwarts Legacy. Well, why not? ¿Por qué no los dos? Do one run of Ghost Thornton Hall. Be satisfied with whatever you get, and then pull up Hogwarts Legacy. You're gonna have nightmares about this game. Everyone played it at the same time, and you carried them,
Yeah, what?
Jalen.
Yeah.
So that is unfortunate, but you're an expert at it at least. We did. Do we need another one? I don't have a. Oh, the capacitors are for. Oops. This.
Time to replace the capacitors like Ryan's
You could probably do 2 runs since they're 30 minutes around it, then play Hogwarts. Wow, that's even better right there. Okay. Mr. Price won't be home to tell you to sleep. Oh, sounds like it's time then. Hold on. Honestly, I don't even. It's the other two. It's this one. Which way is up? That one. This one. What is our opinion on potatoes? Well, we have a whole command on it. What's my potato? Funeral potatoes. I haven't actually had them. I just have heard of them. So someday.
All right.
That was easy. Okay, we got that piece. We got that piece. Can we run this?
I'd better not do that while the coil is running.
Wait. It's glowing. Okay. Woohoo! Should we go outside? How about we be like the bad guy? Make sure Nancy G is fully charged before removing power source. Well, we fully charged ourselves. You had to get a. That's amazing. You have to get a ladder to reprogram the buttons. If it's a stack dryer, it makes sense though. Or if it's like farther back and you have to reach over the like top of the dryer, it makes sense too. I guess we won't go outside when the coil is running.
I'd better not do that while the coil is running.
Okay. If we go out here while it's low mode, let me just observe it. Just get in. Well, that was fun. Barry! Howdy, Barry. Stacked, and the button is all the way on the top. Yes, that makes sense then. Having it stacked, it's useful for saving space, but it does make it more difficult. Okay. I feel like
Something must be broken.
oh, do they have a hint for me? Where needs he doing it?
I'd better get going.
Okay. Does not have a hint for me.
Hi.
They don't have hints?
Bye.
See ya.
That sucks. In Africa, our dryer was just clothespins. And our vacation spot. We didn't have a dryer for a while. Or we did, but it was a small one, so we also just hang them up on clothespins. Oh no, we did have a dryer. Was it just really small? It's so much easier when you have to do a lot of laundry if you have like the clothesline. We'd hand wash them though. Who's in right now?
Hi. I'd better get going. Bye.
Hi. Okay. Redesign. We did this one already. I want another one? Even for brushing your teeth. That's fine. Oh, has he added anything? I don't understand the 5 out of 7. 5, 7. Did he add this? Okay, so we need to fix Nico's
That's done. Haven't done that.
investigate Ryan.
Haven't done that.
We need to investigate Ryan. We fix the test code. We need to fix his diary record thing, which I don't know. Someone who made a bot to write movie reviews or something, and it rated the movie a perfect 5 out of 7. Lily even uses this tool because she's old and needs to use your Winnie the Pooh stool to climb the better. I love that it's a Winnie the Pooh stool. That's amazing. I wish my stool was. Mine is just blue. I don't use it. I just sit on it. I don't sit at the table every time I eat. I just sit on my stool in the kitchen. It's like a really small stool on the ground almost. Oh, we're gonna go talk to Ryan. See what she's up to. It's a perfect score. 5 out of 7. It's your preschool stool. Well, that's cool. That's a cool preschool stool.
What's up? Victor mentioned you were arrested the night Nico died.
Yes, I was.
What happened?
It's not a night I like remembering.
I'm sorry it's unpleasant.
Tell us
but
all your
can you
secrets,
tell me
Ryan.
What happened?
We do love you,
They
but
dropped me in a room and asked me 100 times if I killed Nico.
unless, I guess some
That
people think she's
must have been
obnoxious.
hard.
The questions kept coming faster.
That's cool
and
that your mom
faster
saved
until
it, though,
I had
Cat
a hard
Queen.
time remembering what was even true anymore. Then it was over. The older one drove me home, told me they'd be back the second they could prove it was me. Made it hard to sleep at night.
What evidence did they have?
I
They
think
wouldn't
I only
say.
love Ryan
It was
because
like they
she's
were
the
waiting
most
for me to
tolerable
tell
person
them
in
why they
this
thought I was
game,
guilty.
and that's not hard.
I'm kind of
It's not
wondering
saying
the same
much.
thing myself. I don't think you're telling me the full story.
What do you want?
Something. Do you have anything that can prove that
Ryan
you didn't kill him
curses
on
a lot
purpose?
less.
No. Yes?
Do you know how I can play a media card?
Yeah, Nico's personal player. I meant to fix it earlier. Get me some Coco Mellows from Nico's office, and I'll have it working for you.
From
Oh,
the candy
yay.
machine? How exactly does that thing work?
Here, this should do the trick.
Why is she holding the lock to
Thanks.
the candy machine?
What happened on the night of the murder?
Can you not say it like that, please?
I'm sorry, I don't know if there is a better way to ask
Some
about
people
something
do
like
find
this,
it,
but
like,
I do really need to
just
know.
nice
I know,
to
you're right.
to
Talk to me.
curse. I wasn't
More than
raised like that,
once.
so
I'm
that's
not
fine if you
sure
do
I
it, but
understand.
He didn't talk to most people. I think he liked me. Or at least trusted me.
liked you.
Still haven't told me about what happened that night.
Ooh.
We lost one of science's brightest minds for a stupid reason I don't understand. That's all I can say.
Can you tell me about what happened with the equipment you built for Nico?
It worked exactly as it was supposed
She's
to.
quirky. Well, you got
Tesla
that
coils
right. You are
not supposed
quirky.
to be wired like
Quirky's
the one
fun,
you built for Nico.
I think.
It's extremely dangerous.
You don't have to tell me that. I know. I
Oh my gosh,
knew.
so I was looking at the
He told
Nancy
me that's what he wanted.
Drew
I don't
speedrun
understand why he would want
categories.
you to
Like
build
obviously they have
something
all the
so
games.
deadly.
I didn't either. He said he was going to do it with or without me. I just figured that if I did what he
Or
wanted
does she keep them
perfectly,
down?
it'd be better than if he got help from somebody else.
In the
Sun
end,
Wii,
your
yes.
machine is what killed him.
But there are like the
No.
multiple Nancy
Yes,
game categories,
But
and it was like
what?
I didn't.
1
I would never
through
hurt anyone.
like 13 or
Especially not
something.
Nico.
I can't even
Why?
remember.
What made him
And like
special?
14 through 21 and 22 through
He was
32.
brilliant.
And I
He
was
could
like,
look at a blueprint
dang,
and know
that's
the finished
a
product
lot
with
of games.
personality. And he
But
had
that would
no
be
one in
so
the
much
world
fun, you know,
like
like if
her.
you're already doing like a long, you know,
I better get going.
Nancy
Bye.
speedathon or whatever. Not all of them had like actual submissions. Yandema had a few, that were like 11 and a half hours long for some of those like sections. I wouldn't do the classics, which is like the first few or first whatever, because I don't actually own Secrets Can Kill non-remastered, the original. But like the middle ones, I have to look this up now. The middle ones, I think I think it'd be fun to do. See, I found them on, but I haven't tested them either. I tested it on an emulator and that didn't work. Why can't I search anything? Let's see. Multiple Nancy Drew games. See, I tried them without the ISO, but I can try with the ISO. So, Yandema did the classics, which is 1 through 13, 11 hours 10 minutes. The intermediates, Yandema and Tober have runs 11 and a half hours, 13 and a half hours. That's 14 through 21. I don't know if I could beat that, but those are the ones I feel like I could do. The moderns, no one's submitted a run for the moderns, but that's games 22 through 32, and Secrets Can Kill remastered. I was like, oh, that's a lot of them. I can see why no one has done a run or submitted a run. I bet someone's done it, but they just haven't submitted it. The complete series, that's all 32 games and Secrets Can Kill remastered. The RNG run, complete the Nancy Drew games below in any percent categories in this order: Blackmore, Train, Capu, White Wolf, Phantom of Venice, Ransom, and Seven Ships. That'd be an interesting one. And then there's games 1 through 5, which two people, 2E and RPG, have runs. I think that'd be very, very interesting to do one of those.
Still have to do that.
But I'd have to like figure out which one I'd want to do. You just need to learn Ransom for the RNG run. Are you gonna do it, Ursap? Because that'd be interesting. And it's only several games. It's not a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 games. That'd be cool. That's what I was considering. I'm like, well, maybe I could start like my next project, my next like speedrunning project after I'm done with Malloy, which I'm basically done with Malloy. Would be to like start learning the games in those categories, like in one of those categories.
It looks like a memory
Just-
lock.
just to see if I could do one. Because I already have my follower goal is to do a very long speedrunning stream and speedrunning a lot of Nancy Drews. So if I reach that, I could just do one of the categories. I have it on DVD. Sorry, I've got to lock in a little here. Okay, they didn't. You haven't tested yours work yet?
Great. Just what Ryan wanted.
I haven't put it away because I'm super lazy apparently, but this is my copy of it, the thick copy. So, oh, tried to put a link in there. I do believe I have links hidden. You can post in the Discord if you want. Yeah. I've gone through there and like I tried a couple of them that I don't have, but I haven't like gotten them to work. But I didn't use the ISO,
Here's
so
the candy bar you wanted.
Great.
no, just archive.
I'll start fixing
Just look
it
up.
right now.
I mean, you could just Google like archive.org Nancy Drew, and it'll come up with the Nancy Drew like page of archive.org. How long do you think it takes for her to fix this? Let's go talk to, yeah, Mason.
Yes,
Did you dislike Nico?
very much so.
Yeah,
Would you go as far as to say you hated
I do have an
Nico?
ISO monitor.
I would go that far and further. That guy was a jerk.
That seems a little disrespectful, considering...
Does it? Am I supposed to pretend he's great now that he's dead? Lots of jerks have
Sure.
died, and he's one of them. He's a dead, brilliant jerk madman.
I need
The
the
world would be
key.
much better off if he'd lived to
You need the
share more of
key?
his intellect. But I selfishly am glad I'll never have to deal with him again.
Oh, I was gonna say, for those who, I have, I've assembled my whole text cosplay. Howdy, Hotchkiss to Earth. Welcome in. Thank you for redeeming your daily potato. I assembled my whole text cosplay, so I just have to schedule a time I can stream it.
What do you remember about the day Nico died?
More than I'd care to.
I imagine. Did anything stick out?
Yes, the police. It was weird. One of us killed Nico, and here they were.
You
talking
need the
about
key
a
to ISO
basketball
files.
game, like it was
A
any
mud
other day.
turtle.
You said
That's interesting.
one of us. Why? Why not say someone?
It's just an expression.
It's not an expression I'm aware of.
I didn't do my
Don't
turtle
be
either.
contrarian. It doesn't suit you.
Spider tortoise.
Do you like Ryan?
Let me save you some time. I don't
Bowser
like anyone.
Jr. He's
That
obnoxious.
can't be true.
Observe, and I'll demonstrate.
That is a fun one. It's different than a normal turtle.
Other people.
Oh, I think I'm winning so far. 3 bites.
Have you been tormenting Ryan with a robot cat?
I'd never do something that
You might have
hilarious
ruined
and
an old
definitely
computer with
deserve
that.
it. Never.
I've definitely felt like
Not
I'm like,
ever.
oh,
Don't you
am
think
I
you should
gonna
maybe
ruin
stop?
something with?
She seems to hate it.
Ooh, 15.
No, I will not stop.
That's
I
rough.
asked her nicely to build it for me. I even offered to pay her
Finally
for her time.
followed
She's the one who
Hotchkiss
hid it,
Earth
so I
tonight,
don't even feel
last
a
night.
little bad.
Did you catch their stream? It was a great stream. It was more Malloy. It was very interesting watching Malloy like actually be played and not just sped Ryan. It's been I just don't even remember like the conversations
It seems strange to me that you can be so
in the game.
blasé
I
about
speed
a
run
murder.
because you just
I
skip
deal
by
with
everything.
things on my own time.
Besides,
But if you
I
are
could
desperate
quote
to
any of the
watch someone
conversations
cry,
that you have to
Ellie's
do,
always
like the minimum
available.
amount. I can't quote any of the extra ones.
What do you think of Ellie?
12 times, not as
She
bad,
hates me so much that
Viola,
she
but
switches
still
the night shift. Come to
not
think
as
of it,
great.
she hates me
It's
so
on a
much
scale
that I
from
should
1 to
actually
20,
feel a
so
sense
it's
of
definitely
accomplishment,
a lot.
which I now do. There it is.
What did you do that she dislikes you so
Yeah,
much?
the amount of people I
Why do you
follow
assume it
for the
was
Click
me?
Crew, you gotta watch them all, you know? It's been so many years since he played too.
I took an educated guess.
I did too.
Viola?
Still couldn't figure
Viola?
it out.
Did I say
But
Viola?
the fact remains, we are not besties, as she likes to say. We are worsties.
Viola? I don't know. Viola. See, it's when I say Vi, and then I say and then you have to say Viola. But like, I guess you could say V. But I spell it. You spell it V-I. Is your computer acting up? Not just your phone, your computer too. So I get confused. The button you click to collect your channel points, like when it turns green. You saw it in red.
What's so special
I think
about Tesla?
If you have to ask that,
I
you
think
haven't done
they've
your
chosen
research.
you.
I
They're
mean,
gonna
to
ban you. Enjoy your time
what
here
brought
while
you
you
here?
while it
The
lasts.
work. I turned down Los Alamos in a tenure track position to be here. Most people don't know this, but the majority
Negative channel
of
points.
Tesla's
I'm
work
sorry,
was
we've taken away
confiscated by
all
the
your channel
FBI.
points.
Why?
Could be he was designing weapons. Could be he had a breakthrough that threatened the energy magnates. Don't know.
Okay.
It's all been
See ya,
hidden.
Mr. Egan.
What matters is
How many
there's a
channel?
little bit
I
still
feel like you
here.
guys spend.
always
I know there's.
suspected
I
Nico
don't
had
have
some squirreled
very
away, and
costly
I'd be
channel
able to
point
find
redeems,
it.
but I feel like
Either
you
he
guys spend
didn't,
all,
or
all
I
your channel
couldn't.
points. I guess I don't have any like redeems that are like super expensive. You have 10,000 already? Dang. Because I did remove the VIP. Oh my gosh.
You look a little upset.
Please smiled at me. That was kind of creepy.
Who was here the night of the murder?
Not
I
me,
removed the VIP
so,
ones
you
because
know,
I think I want to
no
do it where
follow-ups.
I give
Where were
VIP
you?
to specific
Out on a
people
date?
and
Did the
not
police follow up
you
with
earn
her?
VIP.
Yes, proving that she does, in fact, pick up her phone on occasion.
And you don't know anything else about what happened that night?
Yes,
Nope.
always collecting
The
channel
police
points.
did all that work, though. Check the nanny cams, too.
Nanny cams?
Security cams. Gray's eye in the sky. But if he saw something, he isn't saying anything.
You
I'm
get
sure
sushi?
He has his reasons.
Dang. How to stream from your Switch? Ooh. You have a Switch or Switch 2? I'm like, gotta watch more Tamagotchi Life. Because
Ryan said
that game
Nico
is
would
fun.
talk to her.
Oh, because
Is
you
that
were saying you
true
had
to you?
the Golden Girls on
No.
Tamagotchi.
The
So
two
we
of
get to
them
watch
hanging out?
we get to
Can't
watch
picture it.
some Tamagotchi Life when?
You said you were searching for Nico's work.
I have
Did
to
you
see if
ever
I can
look
get
at
my
Nico's
Switch working, but I don't really have
personal
as many
Of course I looked.
they're finally living together. Nice. Perfect. I don't really have many good games on my Switch. I have like party
I'll
games.
let you go.
Bye.
I guess I have like Mario Kart. I could do Mario Kart, but other people would have to have
What are
Mario
you
Kart too.
doing?
Can't check that off yet.
How can we call Nico? No, not Nico. Victor.
Victor here.
Goodbye.
Talk to you later.
We'll just call everyone again. To make a Pokemon model console
Hey, hey.
Ryan told me she was interviewed by the police.
tomorrow
and that
evening.
She's still considered the prime suspect.
Okay.
Okay.
Is that common in murder investigations?
It can be.
Same time as
The police have
yesterday.
to be fairly certain before they can
Ooh.
charge her. But usually it means that they're missing a piece or two of their case, and they're just waiting for the suspect to slip up.
You don't have a Switch.
But
That's
she
fine.
just doesn't seem
I
the type.
shouldn't have a
The
Switch. It was
truth
kind of an
is, there
impulse
isn't
buy.
a type.
That's
Most
me.
killers aren't
Impulse
like what
buying
you see on
things.
television. They're not like
And I do
those
enjoy it.
people
Like I
with
play
earned
Stardew on it
They're usually
a lot,
scared. They've
or
convinced
used to.
themselves there's no
I
other
play
way
Nancy
out of
Drew on
whatever
video on
mess they've gotten
on
themselves
PC
into.
now instead of playing my
My
Switch.
boss
So
always says there's no place for
I don't
fear
really
in
play it
murder
often. I
investigations.
don't even know what I
There's
have on
only
it.
alibi, evidence, and motive. And right now,
I have Disney
Ryan's
Dreamlight
sitting there
Valley.
with a heavy favorite.
Goodbye.
See ya.
There's Stardew. Well, what's it? Oh, oh no, I don't have a Pokemon game. I have Mario Party. Mario Party would be so much fun, but you'd have to have other people with Mario Party. Mario Party is kind of crazy, but I really like Mario Party.
Still have to do that.
You want a Steam Deck? Yeah, well, the Steam Deck looks pretty cool. I don't have the money for a Steam Deck. Okay, we got another cat piece. Want this black light? Snooping. Do you think she fixed Nico's audio thing? You have a Switch Lite? I considered getting a Switch Lite, but like, I mean, I got my Switch used anyway, but like, just a little bit more, I could get a full Switch. And I was like, I think I want the removable Joy-Cons. 49 hours. When do you think his work week started? Sunday or Monday? Like if it's like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, 48 hours is like 2 straight days. 49. Got years in 2020, switches are all being scalped. Scaled whelp. Scaled whelp. Yeah, sometimes you're like, I just want to play one game. Yeah, I figured you meant scalped. Animal Crossing New Horizons. I also have Animal. Wait, do I have Animal Crossing? Oh yes, I also have Animal Crossing New Horizons, and I played it for like 2 weeks, and then I stopped playing it. So I'm still very much fully in debt, and I mean, I guess you're almost always in debt, and my villagers would probably like not even remember me when I come back. You were so tempted to buy this thing back, but you heard that they're manufacturing them with planned obsolescence. Oh my gosh, capitalism. Ugh. You don't like the removable Joy-Cons? You tried playing Wii, but because of your poor visual spatial, oh, you almost broke your friend's TV. Well, that makes sense. That's why there's a wrist strap. Because you wouldn't judge where it is in space. I guess it depends also if you stand in front of the TV, how close you are. We always stood really far from the TV and put the wrist straps on so we didn't break anything. Yeah, everything is. I mean, it's like I can't remember what we were watching or whatever, and it's like the iPhone 38. Get the iPhone 38 now so you can buy the iPhone 39. And it's like, oh, that's pretty much it. They're like, they make everything to just so that you have to upgrade it or buy the new one in like a year because capitalism. You try to keep your phones until they are unusable, but even then it's like 4 years max. Yeah. I'm trying to think of when I got my phone. I think my phone is only like 2.5 years old. Well, I got it used, but I've only had it for 2.5 years. I also constantly break the camera lens, and for me, as like a semi amateur photographer, I like the camera on my phone, so I have to replace it. But I am clumsy and I break it constantly. You should see you when you get into a Duke game. You got so excited you almost kicked the TV straps or not. That's funny. You gotta cheer for the team. You gotta show your support. Sounds like a Simpsons bit. You had yours for 4 years until the charging port was shot. Yeah, sometimes it's like that. One of my phones, it was a very cheap phone. The tempered glass back blew up, like in the heat of Arizona. Basically, it was sitting in the sun. I forgot it, and like the back part of the phone, like just blew up. And I was like, so I've had like a gazillion phones just because I do stuff like that to it. Your last phone was 3.5, you think? Oh, an iPhone 11 Pro. That's not like super old, but yeah, their new iOS. Howdy, Kate Mazing. Thank you for reading me your potato. The new iOSs really kind of like make
Can't shut that off yet.
they really make the older phones hard to like run on the newer iOSs, and then it just forces you to buy a new phone, which is their scheme anyway. So the laptop you streamed on is over 10 years old. You have to keep it plugged in on all times. iPhone 4 until last year. Dang, that's impressive. I have actually a curse with electronics. I've had since 2015. I've had like 8 laptops, or something like that. So I cannot manage to keep a laptop. If that says anything, my current laptop is 3.5 years old, and so then from like 2015 to 2023, I had like 7 laptops because they kept dying or breaking, or I did something to them. A phone before that ended up with a swollen battery. This is lifting the screen off the phone. I've heard of that actually. You have to get an Android. You do love it for gaming. I've heard of that. As a bus goer, the battery life sucks. When I had an iPhone, it lasted 2 days without charging. 1 full day of bus travel with an Android, and it takes a full night's rest. Oh, my friends, Androids last way longer than my iPhone, but mine was used too. You have a 1 Plus, and 2 years in the battery can last 2 days. See, I watch so many streams that I drain the battery like crazy, but maybe that's just me.
Mason says he was tormenting you with a
Just
cat
got
because
embroidery
you
cloth
hit
through an
it.
online order. Had
Is
no
that
idea how large
true?
it was. The tube
It
is
was
as tall as your
self-defense.
3-year-old.
Fuzzy little
Dang,
fool
that's a
saw that
lot.
coming.
A lot of embroidery cloth.
Bye.
Bye.
That's not helpful. Now can we call Deirdre? Not typically on your phone that much, yeah. I just watch too many
Hey
streams.
there, Nancy Drew.
I better get going.
It helps during work, especially when I'm tired because the work day is so long. You watch stuff on your laptop instead. I tried to do that for a while. I actually was doing really well because I saw my like
Nico's diaries?
average hours per day after, because the iPhone tells you like after every week you average this much screen time. I'm like, oof.
Goodbye.
But like at work I use my iPhone because the computers won't allow us, our work computers won't allow us to, so I have to use my phone. So that ups my hours. And then when I'm sitting here, like I watch a stream on this screen, a stream on this screen, and a stream on my laptop. And then if there's a fourth stream, I'll watch it on my phone. So I do use it for that. You're never gonna run out of embroidery cloth. That's not a bad thing. A life-size embroidered portrait of your 3-year-old. When? Can I turn that feature off? What? That doesn't show me my screen time? I like it though. I don't know. It just tells me how much of a degenerate I am. Your online college also gave you a rechargeable battery port with the college logo on it when I got into it. I think I might have to go to the delivery study and that battery charge lasts longer. Reminding to charge everything. Yeah. Well, I bring a portable battery everywhere I go. Also, yeah, and you're at a good level. Just so you know, I have my laptop at 100% sound and you're at a good level. Oh, like my microphone? My microphone's like up max in OBS. If you do this. Now am I too loud? Now that you have me at 100? I don't want to like deafen you with my voice. That would be unfortunate. I could also like sit close for posture like sake. I could sit closer to my microphone so I'm not like sitting back. That might help. Maybe.
Haven't done that.
I don't know.
Yes.
Thank you for telling me. Is this any better?
I'll let you go.
Am I any louder? Becca, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Eat a little bit. Oh. How about this? Is my microphone picking me up any louder? I need to project. I need to pull my theater out and my theater kit out and project from my diaphragm or whatever it is. But I don't like talking loud because I share the house with people and I'm like, I don't want to be like intrusive on them and like be talking really loud. Talking really loud and being obnoxious. The cat. Oh, I forgot that was there. Yeah, we're missing the body. But somewhere in here. Look at that. It looks like a golden egg. Let out your inner actor. I know, I haven't done acting in a while. I guess I did the readings, but how many of these can I have?
I've already got one.
Thanks. I thought... I don't have like a circuit pattern to put on the silicone wafer. 'Cause I know I still have to
Something must be
fix
broken.
the mini Tesla coil, but I feel like I have to have a circuit pattern for it. You played Zoo Tycoon the other day on your Switch. I didn't know Zoo Tycoon was on the Switch. Let's go to bed, which I think we might have had to be on that level to go to bed. Waiting for you. When's your... Are you streaming today? Who's streaming right now? M. Oh my gosh. You had Zoo Tycoon on your DS? Oh, dang. I actually never played Zoo Tycoon. Also didn't own a DS. We were talking about that last night. I really liked the DS game, like some of the DS games and whatnot, but I never owned one. I just like played off my friends' DSs when they would come over or something. You've been lurking. You gotta go on your run. Bye, Barry. Thank you for lurking. Have a good run. We've learned that Barry runs.
Yeah, what?
Do you blame Ryan for what happened to Nico?
Yes.
Do you think she
Use Zoo
tampered
Tycoon
with the
2 on your
machine
computer.
purpose?
See, I've only ever seen it on the computer, but I'm
Accident.
basically just a PC player. I don't really play many consoles. We didn't get a Wii until we were like until like 2014, 2013 or something. No, yeah, 2014 or 2015. We didn't get a Wii until then. That was like our first console in 2014. The Wii came out in like 2007. So if that says anything. We had an Xbox 360 probably in like 2015 or something, shortly after the Wii. But again, that console's much older, 2008 or something. We had a... Bye, Becca. Thank you for popping in. Love you. Ooh, thrifting. I thrifted yesterday. It was so fun. I had to look for my costume, so I thrifted. You have a DS and a 3DS under your bedside table? Yes. People are selling like jailbroken DSs, and I'm so tempted to get one. I had a Game Boy Advance. We had a Game Boy Advance as children, and I have the game that game that I played on it the most, but I don't have a Game Boy Advance anymore. I don't know what happened to them. Like 2010, the Wii. We're just a little late. Have fun, Turtle. Thank you, Becca. We're just a little late to the Wii game. Show your haul. Well, you'll see.
How bad are relations between you and
What did I
Lisa?
get? I think I got
I wouldn't say
3 movies.
You might be the only one who didn't.
One of them
They're
was
not great.
no. I got
Get the
2 movies
impression
and a
that you
video
two
game.
hate each other.
I got a
My
VeggieTales
dad
movie.
raised me to look for the good in everyone, even those who do me harm. Most times I find that glimmer of good even in the meanest people. Vincent flashes that smug smile of his, and every rage center of my brain releases all of its hate Mason chemicals. Wish that weren't the truth.
What other
but it
movie did I
is.
get? Now you've got me like curious. I'm always so scared of knocking those lights and breaking them. It's very inconvenient, their placement, but oh, I could have grabbed them. Sorry. I got a VeggieTales movie because I'm trying to collect all of them because that's what we grew up on. I got a National Geographic, which was crazy to me, documentary on the making of Lord of the Rings. Because Lord of the Rings. And I got the PC CD for Left 4 Dead. That was the DVDs I got. I got my text shirt while I was shopping. In the greatest closet of clothes he'd been wearing since high school, and he had nothing left. Yeah, it took me a long time. I used to like still have the jeans I wore when I was like 13 or whatever for like 10 years. I wore the same jeans in like high school and college. Because Lord of the Rings is just
I also
the
get
best.
the impression Mason doesn't
I
like
got.
you very much.
Now that is
What did I
fortunate.
get? I got the
If
shirt
I
for
had to deal
Texas
with him
cosplay.
nagging all around
I
me,
bought a bandana because I have like 6 bandanas, but not the right color, which is just red. I have like a rainbow bandana, a blue bandana, a black bandana, but I did not have a red bandana, so I had to buy a bandana. I got a belt because Tex has like that oval belt buckle on it. And I didn't know if I'd have to ruin a belt to like use the belt buckle that I bought. So I got an extra belt just in case, so I didn't have to ruin one of my belts.
I'd better get going.
bye.
I do have like quotes, but I don't think I enabled the command or made a command to add quote. So, but yeah, I'll schedule the Shadow Ranch Tex cosplay. Maybe if we can finish this game and Key. Oh, it'll probably have to be after Key.
Can't check that off yet.
Unless we skip Key for a little while longer. Finish this game today and schedule it next week. I don't even know. That's a big maybe. We're not even making any progress. We're like getting one line of conversation with everyone, and that's all. They're near their 30s. If it's a growth spurt up or a growth spurt out, that's the question. Because I could tell you, I'm not the same waist size as I used to be, but I'm not growing taller either.
What do you want?
Which is unfortunate.
Goodbye.
I'd like another inch in height or something. Gotta walk the dog. Very important. Thank you, Viola. I don't know how that would work, but can you hear? Is my noise suppressing working? I'm like, my fan is blowing directly on the microphone. We'll move that. I can just hear it. Trying to find a cosplay that fits you. Oh, that makes so much sense. And you'd either have to custom make it or like you'd have to make it yourself or get like very specific cosplays, and that's just a little harder. I can't imagine because like my brother, how tall is he? Like 6'3" or something. Just finding and skinny, and so finding like clothes for him is kind of interesting. Pre-made equals bigger they get, also is the longer they get. Yeah. I don't know why we're staring at chemicals. Ugh, I might be stuck.
Can't check that off yet.
Can't do anything in here. Well, I could if I had a circuit design. Do I not have to have another circuit design before I... Oh. Asian XL, but your other measurements align with the size S. Yeah, when it like gets to like your like I couldn't find jeans my waist size and length. If they were ever my waist size, they were like short. Or if they were ever my length, they were like massive waist size comparatively. So like that I guess we'll just play component grades. Try to beat our record. Oh my gosh, why did I not memorize that in order? Where's the integrated circuit? Ugh. Did not do well. At least if they're too long, you can get them hemmed. That's true. I don't think I've had many too long jeans. I've had some that are like somewhat long only when I'm not wearing shoes. But I don't know if I've had too many long jeans. Tailored clothes need to become the norm again. More natural fibered. Polyester. You go to the Asian countries, it's quite often very much cheaper to get tailored clothing. We watched this video. Near the couch in the lounge. God, Nancy writes things down sometimes. They went to Vietnam. Got tailor-made suits really cheap and done super fast. So when we went to Vietnam, we also got tailor-made suits. We were in one city. I can't remember which one. And then we flew like halfway down the country after we got our measurements taken, and they delivered it to us like before we left, which was crazy. Like it was so cool. I still have that suit, but I'm missing the pants. I don't know what happened to the pants.
Whoa, better follow up on this.
So I don't, but it was like for that tailor-made suit, because I got the suit jacket, a button down, and the pants, and then I got shoes separately, but like I got shoes as well in the same night. And it was all for like $150 or something for all of that. So yeah, that was like really cheap. For like a tailor-made suit. And they delivered it to us. Got your Ryan. We have things to talk about.
I found these notes in the lounge. Is this your handwriting?
Yes.
So you admit to threatening Nico.
It looks like a threat, but it really isn't.
What else could it possibly be? It says
But also,
right
like,
here.
I know what it says.
some things you have to like
Then what?
be careful about buying there because like the quality
It
is
means
like
just what it says.
I bought
He
like
wanted me to
some
build
Converse
something that
there.
could kill him.
They were definitely
I had to
knockoffs,
make sure he knew
and they
what he was
literally fell apart. Like
Do you
literally.
have anything to prove that's true?
You know what? I need you to leave me alone right now. Go, please.
Oh, she kicked me out of the.
Haven't done that.
She kicked me out. Deirdre, you're supposed to have information for me.
Hey there, Nancy Drew.
Did you find anything on Ryan?
Nancy, Ryan's alibi stands up. She couldn't have killed Nico.
What?
What?
How do you know?
She told the police that she won an award. What was her alibi?
We haven't had to take any notes in a long time. This feels worrying. For a deadly device has some puzzles, and because we haven't even done a puzzle besides the candy machine.
But I had a hunch. I went to the journalism lab and used their photographer database. The ceremony was a national story, so a bunch of freelancers put their shots up for sale.
You found pictures of Ryan, but what does that prove?
By itself, nothing. But count 'em, two different photographers submitted photos of Ryan standing near a visible clock.
She couldn't have made it back in time.
Yes, that was the finale I was building to and was excited to get to say out loud that you interrupted.
Thanks, Deirdre.
Deirdre, you're amazing.
That is a genuine compliment. Okay.
Why would we talk about Ryan threatening Nico once we figured out she's not the one?
It looks like Ryan's in the clear.
I don't know who to focus on now that Ryan's been cleared.
I can't help you there. Whoever did this was very calculated.
We'll
It's sort of too
exhaust
bad
all of our
the sunset
convos
of a scientist.
in this game, because this game, I feel like you have to have certain convos to proceed, and I don't know which ones they are. Look, the glitch. There's this weird space here. If you scroll when it switches,
TDPD?
if you scroll when it switches, it has this weird gap here.
The best show on television ever. And you never heard of it? Nancy, he was a linebacker and now he's a crime tracker.
I'm good at
Ring
breaking
bells?
games.
Officer Downs, anything?
Actually,
Sorry.
I don't break this
never
as much
heard
as
of it.
speedrunners break it.
Sometimes it's like you live on Mars.
Ryan was threatening Nico. I found one of her notes.
What's it say?
Unless you're dying to see the inside of a body bag,
Oof.
I suggest you rethink your plans.
I
Dang.
admire the directness. Well, good. I was hoping this paper would be short.
Ryan says the notes were taken out of context.
Say what now?
Yep.
Now
Yeah,
we
in
can
my
call
day,
Victor and
no
tell him
one
that
buys the
Ryan
story.
is innocent.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Hello?
I found a way to prove that Ryan's innocent. It wasn't her.
What?
What?
What do you mean?
Photos from her award
He gets so
ceremony
angry
prove
and
she
so
couldn't have made
temperamental.
it to the lab in time.
I mean, look
It's
at him.
not possible.
That can't be true.
There's phantom music outside your apartment.
It was her.
Deirdre's
Like just
working on getting the photos over to
music
the police
floating in the
department.
wind, reaching your
We'll
ears.
reopen the case and everything will just stall out again.
Okay. what's
Dang.
my next
Is it good
move
music
then?
at least?
I don't know. I have to think.
Deirdre can get that A. Okay. So now he knows. He knows.
I'll let you go.
See you later.
Another apartment from a university stadium down the street. Ah, they're having a party? Sounds like fun. Now we have to find out who really...
That's done.
I feel like that was a good... Stop by. Okay, we just went down the elevator, but we'll come back. You can't tell what it is, you just hear the guitar. Gotta go on an adventure.
Hi.
You really are innocent. I'm sorry I ever doubted you.
Don't be sorry. It's the smartest course of action. Look, I gotta ask you. You're not really here for a new investor. You're here to look into what happened to Nico, aren't you?
Yes.
I figured the questions you were asking were a little odd.
Happy Saturday, Natalie!
I believe
Hope you're
someone
having
from
a
this
good
lab
day.
killed Nico. Anything you need from me, you
Welcome
got
in.
it.
Why are you being so...
You heard you have to leave your house in like an hour to run an
Nico may
errand?
have had some
Oh no.
crazy, downright dangerous ideas, but he was a good man.
Catterday.
His killer deserves
Well,
to be
every day is
punished,
a cat
whatever
day.
it is.
Catterday for you.
Bye.
Bye.
That's all you wanted to say?
Hmm.
Doesn't help me progress my mystery. Oh!
Mm.
We've been locked in the lab. Hey, that's great.
It's pretty hot in here. I'd better find my way out as quickly as possible.
HVAC 164. That is indeed an HVAC. Oh, that's not it. Hope I don't need to know these tags. Ooh. 2 waves? I do not know where I'm going. Oh no. I keep taking lefts. On all of the splits. Forks. Nope, I took a right. Oops. Oh. I feel like we're really lost. Have I just gone in circles or something? I guess if I read the tags, I'd know. I didn't even know you could go in circles. I feel like it wasn't this long. Oh my gosh. I think we're just gonna live the vent life. Excited that it's Saturday. Saturday's a great day. Great day to do things or not do things. Today, I'm not doing. Well, I am doing some things.
Back off, old man.
I said, what are you
Crazy how paying attention may answer questions.
I'm at it. What's in the bag?
And I said back off. Hey!
Do you have a feeling, Calabi,
I don't want to
they didn't exhaust all dialogue like you told them, or didn't finish listening to the audio dialogue? Yeah, but it's because well, I mean, we're there to hear them yap,
Yeah, you better
but like,
run.
they just yap over everything and don't know what's going on when they play Nancy. It's great for like games where they're fighting and they kind of like, it's very easy to follow along, but like,
Can't check that off yet. Still have to do that.
oh, we're making progress.
What's he doing in there?
But when you're trying to progress a story, you have to kind of pay attention sometimes, and they definitely don't do that.
What do you want?
Hi, Cactus. Welcome in. Thank you for the 3-stream watch streak and the 5 bits. Happy Saturday, Cactus. Viola, I also click through a lot of things. You've seen me click through things too, so.
What were you shredding?
Nothing.
Abby doesn't have the
You can
patience
see
to do that.
hardly
Yeah,
anything.
that's fair.
Leave it alone.
What were you saying to Mason earlier?
Nothing you need to worry about.
They go,
You seemed
I couldn't
a
figure out
little
what else I would
angry.
make the bit alert, because I didn't want the normal one.
I got locked in the lab
But I
and
liked the
almost
stud
died.
one. I think Bud has studs too.
Yes.
But his studs say
Someone
Bud
turned off the
on them,
oxygen.
or Bud
I
wind,
had to
wind
crawl out
chimes
the
on them,
vent.
which is really cool.
Smart. Most wouldn't
I
have
need to
thought of that.
pixelate it. I need to do an
Do you have
animated
any idea
Lego
what
stud,
happened?
pixelated.
Nope.
I could have
I need to
died
do a
in
lot of
there.
things, but
This is a lab.
I don't even have it on my list. What's still on my list?
Forget that.
Posture
You will
check
be
alert.
dead.
Haven't done that.
Try.
I did the stretch alert though. Pixel art for VIP. I don't have any VIP yet, so that's fine. And pixel art for Masquerade Mask. So yours has got to say turtle on it. Yeah, something like that.
Still have to do that.
Can I talk to who's in right now? It depends on how many pixels it is. I guess I could make it like say turtle with like a decent amount of pixels. It just depends. I kind of tend to do everything in like 48, which is an odd number maybe. That's an even number, but an odd number to do pixels in. Oh, she's not even here either. How do you write that down? Did I? This is her keycard number. I don't know if each set is 21 though. Some code.
Strange. What's Ellie up to with this?
Gotta look at the books. Danny. Lol, that's for me. I won't get off any gift subs. I don't see anything that gets gift subs. Okay, Danny. You have choices. Well, welcome to the choices. Let me switch to this one so you can see. Actually, this one doesn't have a tie on it, so I can't even wear this one. I can wear this one. I can wear, this is just me making me a fool of how I look for the channel points. I can wear this one. I can wear this one. I think I can wear this one. I haven't tried it in a moment. This one's like Phantom of the Opera themed, with the Phantom of the Opera music on it. The butterfly one, like this one, the very shiny butterfly one. Okay. So now I have to wear this. This is my wear thing, and we're solving mysteries. Fancy like. Oh, I look absurd. Okay, we'll go back to this. So fancy. Okay, let's say show us the game. I'll put a timer on too, because I don't want to wear this for. Does it say what time? How much time I have to do it for? Honestly, I don't even remember my own alerts. Says for the rest of stream. You lied to me. Doesn't say time. Okay. I think I'll do 5 minutes because things on my head give me headaches. For too long. I am fine for like small periods of times. So I have this list. Where am I? Where's my pen? I said, is it? Oh, is it for the rest of the stream? No. Gosh, no. That would be crazy. Elephant. V equals IR. Good friend. I would say you said, oh, no one's redeemed this, and then Danny redeemed it, and I was like, oh, I thought Jaylin was gonna redeem it. It was very funny timing. You're like same brain at the moment. Element 74. Incorrect patent holder. That's right. You saved points. Danny spent her points instead. 1893 Expo. I gotta do some research. Instagrammers Fellow Knight. I don't even remember that one. Okay. You need something to use your points on? I know. I need to find more.
See ya, Mr. Egan.
More point redeems.
Okay.
I don't
See ya, Mr. Egan.
honestly know. Jalen's
Okay.
spamming.
See ya,
Okay,
Mr.
Jalen.
Egan. Okay. See ya, Mr. Egan.
Okay, Jalen. Okay.
Okay.
See ya,
See ya, Mr.
Jalen.
Egan.
You could have saved your
Okay.
points. Yeah.
See ya, Mr. Egan.
Danny has a lot of points. Or Jalen has a lot of points too. Shut up, Ned. It's gonna be Viola's favorite one.
Shut up, Ned.
I don't honestly know what else I'd do my points on yet. Like, I feel like I haven't figured out what else. So top.
Water.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. All your points are gone. You spent them all on the mask. That's perfect. Can you refund Danny? What happened to them? I mean, you can refund Danny if you want. Oh, you spent them all on the mask thing.
Shut up, Ned.
Definitely worth it. Since you're doing it, if you'd like to take the redeem and give her points back, but she did. I don't know. She did get to choose the mask, so she kind of redeemed it. You did suggest shut up, Ned. So we have the Topsy, Ohm's Law, Good Friend. Who's the good friend? Collected works of things. Marconi. Crazy Flame, short stories for tired eyes. Crystal Skulls. Thompson Divide, Twice Told Tales, Reading Between the Lines. That's Guinevere. Obstacles. Scandal in Colorado. Which one's the good friend? Mark Twain. Element 74. Okay, we'll look for an element. Sparks Alive. Greenhouses. Fatal Experiment. Scandal in Colorado. That's Twice Men. Fact or Fiction. The Crystal Skulls. The Search for the Truth and Justice. Mile. The Tungsten. So Tungsten probably. Incorrect Patent. Oh no, Chicago was the place I felt like. Is that Marconi? Chicago. Oh, we got it. Oh, you would have picked this one too? That's funny. This one's like my least favorite of them. Actually, I think we didn't even get to it because Danny picked before I got to it. This one's probably my least favorite because it's so obnoxiously big. Like, look how big that is. Is it reject? Let me see. Honestly, I'm not in the channel points. Turtle says size matters. Yeah, we know you. Well,
What was Nico working on? Is this some sort of code?
nope. You got your points back. Well, Jalen wanted to give you your points back because she was.
Right now!
Aaron Mars, welcome in. Wow, what a great timing as I'm wearing this silly mask. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Well, what were you playing? I guess when we get a shout out, we could figure out what they're playing. We're deadly devising today while wearing masquerade masks. I hope I put a cooldown down on that. I've got to look. Hold on. I cannot. Okay, there's a cooldown. I'm like, I'm not going to. Gemini Rue? I've never heard of that. That's very interesting. How is that? Well, I don't even know what kind of game that is. It's a 2D point and click adventure game. Oh, classic. We love a good 2D point and click adventure game. Obviously. Nice. Well, thank you for bringing your raiders in. Has it been 5 minutes? Oh, it's been 5 minutes. Oh, I can see. I can breathe. Thank you for redeeming that. That's why I brought them here. And I want to get more. This one's also fun. The only problem is it doesn't have a strap, so I'd have to hold it the whole time for 5 minutes, which would be really funny. I like this one. It's really pretty. But it's one of the ones you have to hold. You hate games that get you stuck with no indication of what to do next, so you're hitting it. Ah, that is rough. Case in point, some of the Nancy games don't always tell you what to do in senior mode. That's interesting. I'll have to check it out. Maybe I'll watch your VOD. I should. you with Shadow Ranch today. You need to put the saddle back and wait before. You need to slowly back away from the saddle. How did you? Yeah, how do you know that? How are you supposed to know that you need to just back away so slowly? Um, some of the triggers for some of the like things in Nancy are so bad.
Done that.
Okay, so we found his notebook. Oh yeah, we found an audio diary. We're not gonna play aggregation. Thank you very much. So we can listen to this one. Ursap, yeah. That's why we love having Ursap in chat, because Ursap tells us what to do. Especially during the speedrun streams, because those are very helpful. I think the biggest issue is that you keep refusing to use a guide. Yeah. But it feels like not playing the game if you use a guide, so instead you get enraged and quit. That's like the balance of it. Like, do you use the guide, but then just to progress the game? But then it really feels like you cheated. You're not playing the game. Or do you just not play the game because you really can't proceed because you need a guide? A game that's too hard that you absolutely need a guide is really annoying. There's literally in game design, there's a graph chart, and challenge and fun are like the two axes on the graph chart, and the line that goes diagonally perfectly diagonally is flow. And so the best flow in a game is if you have a balance and scale, a good scale of balance of fun and challenging. And if it's too challenging, like you don't know how to proceed because you need a guide, then it's not fun. And so your flow is all thrown off. I don't.
Still have to do that.
I don't really know what he said. We have to learn which ones to skip. Ursap is all knowing. See, I rage quit a lot of games if I'm frustrated at like the challenge. I've rage quit so many games. I mean, we rage quit Key for a while. We'll go back to Key. You often rant about how the game needs to give you more frequent tiny wins. Yes. You get to a point where you're like, I don't even care anymore. I've talked to everyone you can find. I've clicked on everything you can find. You have no idea what to do next, and I don't want to try talking or clicking for the 100th time. Yeah. And then it gets a little disappointing. Again, it's like a scale of like the fun part, which usually fun comes with like wins, solving a puzzle successfully, a good moment, like a progression, and then the challenge is like the actual puzzle or like the next step, and the balance, it can be thrown off, like if it's too far this way, too high up in challenge, or if it's too easy. If the puzzle's too easy, it's not as fun because there's no challenge to it, so the flow is kind of like off too. So it's very interesting. Every fifth letter play on the every fifth letter. You think you're okay with a hard puzzle that you're struggling to solve versus being in the game world with no clue what you're meant to try next. That's so true. Every fifth letter. What's the wording here? I'm doing this from memory. I really can't be. I don't even remember how you find these. Every fifth letter. above, probably, right? Above. When Nancy saying every fifth letter above play on the coil. Did Nancy say something if she's done? Silly. Welcome in. Welcome to some Nancy. We're Nancying today. Well, you have a right to complain, Aaron. You really do. But hopefully you can get through the game or find something else to do. I don't know. I guess it depends on your drive to play to continue playing the game. Did you get rid of your just I guess I did get rid of your your there is no your in between play. Above play on the coil. Not play it. Oh.
Fifth letter above on the coil.
Oh, I got rid of the Y.
Okay, I'll give that a try.
I just said pla. Okay, great. But the coil is broken, so it's not like I can really
Something must be broken.
play it anyway. I don't know who I have to talk to get it fixed. It might be a thing I have to do later. So I did this. Let's write the fifth letters down. D, F. Does this circle them? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A. I was to say, I didn't think you had played. Thank you. You helped. I can't spell, apparently. I can't play. I kept saying play because I knew the word, and I crossed out the Y. So that's, you helped out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. G. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. E. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. E. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. G. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. G. Oh, it's spelled gag. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's spelled gagged. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Be gagged. Oh, it smells be gagged. Oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry, just me being stupid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Be gagged, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
These must be the notes Nico mentioned to play.
Thanks, Nance. How do I fix?
Check that off yet.
Let's see. We talk to someone. I know after the shredding, like the shredding is. Oh, you'll have like an alarm in the lab eventually, and Victor will come. So I feel like we're almost to the second half of it.
I can understand.
It is my show. I am allowed to be stupid. You're right. That's why I had the masquerade masks, so I can be stupid or look stupid.
Someone knocked me out.
What?
Are you okay? I am now.
Are you okay?
Up in a photo lab and
I don't know. It
someone
sounded a
took me
little
out.
fake.
I could have died.
What are you talking about?
The air was off. I think someone was trying to kill me.
I'm sure it was an accident.
I got knocked out in the hallway and woke up in a locked photo lab. How is that an accident?
Could you get to the bottom of that, please? Thanks.
I better get going.
Talk to you later.
Don't clip that. I need to go through my VODs and actually make like clips and reels and whatnot.
Yeah, what?
I get the sense Nico
I'm
was
so lazy though.
protecting you.
That's how you grow your
Couldn't read his mind then.
internet
Can't
presence.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Still
I
have
need to
do
talk
that.
to Mason. That's what I went downstairs for. Is Mason here? I don't remember when Mason is. Day or night? Night or day? Is that you on screen? Gray? The grumpy old man? Oh, Mason's not here. And Ellie's not here. Where the heck is Ellie? He's day in the office? Oh, okay. Great. I got no. You're too unfunny for clips. You rarely say anything we're clipping. I've clipped some things from your channel. You just say some crazy things sometimes. It's not like, I mean, it's funny to me, but like, you say some funny things sometimes. The bald man with gray hair and a beard. Maybe they put you in this game. Are you grumpy and irritable like Gray? You don't seem grumpy and irritable like Gray, but you can get a little unhinged. Yes. Let's just ask your girlfriend. I don't know if you want to ask your girlfriend. Sure. Oh, then you're in this game.
Yes.
Congrats.
You look a little upset.
I love making him upset. You are all grumpy and irritable like Gray?
You were here the other night.
I'm only grumpy and irritable
Someone attacked me.
if I don't want to be
Think it's
somewhere,
me?
which is a lot of places,
It
but
wasn't, okay?
Why do you seem so nervous?
I try to be
Shouldn't
not
I
grumpy
be
and
if
irritable.
someone's attacking people?
I'll let you go.
See you later.
Haven't done that.
What are you doing?
Fine. Let's call people then. I feel like I'm so much more fun or funny when I'm chatting and in chat, and I can say like random things.
Do you know any forensic techniques for dealing with shredded papers?
Yes, there's this thing called tape. It's sticky. You'll like it. It lives in a little house that looks like an upside down.
And then when I get on stream, I'm like
I got a
boring.
text from Ryan.
Not quite boring, but I like
Number away?
I'm not quite as unhinged when I'm on stream as when I'm in chat.
Posted online like a whole bunch
What? Why?
because I
You get grumpy when there's no public bathroom.
But don't lecture me or anything.
Focused.
because
I do get
know
very
all you
focused.
did, and that totally counts. Ryan must be good with computers because that was a while back.
Like I was like worried about the Jackbox stream because I'm like I can be funny in Jackbox.
Someone
But I'm like while I'm streaming, can I be funny?
That is the
I think we had fun. I had fun with the Jackbox. I'm not very good at like small talk, so any like conversations I like
Yeah.
are hard to have
You know, you should volunteer at one of those
or keep up, but like I can be funny.
You have been knocked out a lot, my friend.
It was so much fun, Danny.
Maybe not the safest place to keep it in your case.
Small talk boo.
Bye.
Hanging up.
And if we're talking about the right things, I can obviously talk forever. We've done just chatting for an hour before. I'm like, how did we just chat for an hour? I don't even know what we talk about. It just like comes up. If it comes up, it helps me out so much because like if it, I don't know, I can't like think of what to talk about necessarily. Or I can't keep up. I can think of something maybe like, oh, I got my cosplay done, and then I was done. I don't know what to go after that or something like that. You weren't able to tune in. Yeah, it was. Oh wait, no, we want to set the alarm, don't we? You were asleep. It was a late night. It was like 9:30 Eastern. It started 9:30 Eastern.
I bet I could tape this back together.
So
The kill switch for the Tesla coil.
it was kind of a late night,
Gray habit.
and then it only lasted like 2 hours or something. But it was a lot of fun. I play Confused so much, right? And you think as an act like someone who did theater, I actually hated improv, so maybe that makes sense. Um,
I need to figure out what was on this page
I'd be
before
good
going
or
to bed.
something, but no, not really. Well, that's a very descriptive piece right there. Okay, we're gonna organize them vertically. We're gonna put them. We'll put them in order soon. Just want the words upright. That's not upright. Put it closer up there. It's a lot of practice. Streaming has helped a lot. Yes, I talk a lot more than I normally do. To think of random things to yap about on the spot, or you talk about the game, and I'm really bad about talking about the game because like these are games that I've played so much generally that I don't like. I don't talk about the conversations that I'm having in Nancy. I don't even listen to any of the conversations I have in Nancy. Kind of like how Caleb and Abby don't listen to it, but I don't usually need it because I know what is going on for the most part. So like I don't even talk about the games I'm playing unless it's a speed run. I do talk about those sometimes, but I'm also concentrating really hard on the speed run, so it's kind of like that balance. I need this over here. Okay. You feel like you're not remotely entertaining? Well, people still, yeah, people still watch you. I've watched a few of your streams. I don't know. I guess, do I follow you? Uh-oh. Hold on. I do follow you. How come I don't get notifications? Oh no, you follow me. I don't follow you. Let's go to your sub channel. There we go. I repeated it. I follow you now. I dropped my notes. Okay. Oh, that's not it. Doing this totally legit. We're our own worst critic, as they say. So true. One thing streaming is that you've made new friends. That hanging out in other people's stream. I love the community that I've found on Twitch. And like I've been on Twitch for so long and I followed like I started watching Nancy on Twitch like in 2022. But I didn't like actually like start actually following a lot of people until last year. So I was a little late to that, and I'm sad about that. But at least I still like came and found everyone. But there's so many fun friends that I've met. Excessive correction. This one's upside down. Factor. Okay, put that one there. Until last fall. Yeah, Jalen, like a lot of the streams that we're like in, we have the same follow date. Is because like we kept getting rated into like other Nancy Drew streamers, and so we have the same follow date in like a lot of the Clue Crew streamers. So we kind of like found the community at like the same time, which is funny. Sorry, I'm concentrating a little on this. My concentration face. The subreddits. I don't think I ever went on the subreddits personally. I was never into Corona. Excessive Corona. That's one Corona's excessive Corona. No judgment. You guys can. Hi, Maggie. Thank you for stopping and saying hi. Yeah, coronavirus, COVID. Yeah, I get that. You streamed for a while a few years ago, but you didn't have a clear goal and didn't make much progress. You started again with a much better idea of what you wanted to do and who you wanted to meet. Yes. See, like, I actually did. Jalen was here for one of, like, my unofficial first streams, but I had actually streamed, like, in last fall. I streamed last fall. I streamed Ransom, which I didn't finish, and I streamed another game, The Outer Worlds 2, which I haven't finished either. And then I was like, okay, let me like reevaluate like what I want to stream, because this is not it. And then I became a Nancy streamer, so it's just how it went. You also want a nap? You have to go run an errand soon. You're just at the 24th stream for a lot of it. I saw you at 4:30 a.m. your time, or was it? It was 2. It was 2 o'clock for me. So yeah, it was 1:30 to 2 o'clock. I was in stream. I was like, dang, it's early for y'all. Get some rest. You started viewing Twitch years ago when you're into a guy who streamed. Then he ditched you after your brother passed and discovered Twitch had an A&D presence. It's small, but like it's so fun when you find an NCG presence and then you know everyone. It's such a good place to be. Yes, a happy space. Also, that guy sounds like a jerk. He does. You didn't plan on becoming an NCG streamer. You wanted to be a Final Fantasy streamer. You could do both. Right now, I'm kind of almost exclusively a Nancy streamer, which isn't horrible, but it's kind of funny. Like, I've played other games, but they just don't hit quite as much as I just want to play a Nancy Drew game, which is kind of funny. But it makes so much sense, I guess. I just always want to go back to Nancy Drew. So that's kind of how I am doing. You're a night owl and you have a lot of caffeine, but you do need sleep soon. Please get some rest, Maggie. At least the trash took itself out. You want to be a Lego streamer? Like building Legos? I have. Thank you, Maggie. Bye. The next tile spills out copper. I have a Lego set. So I looked up what sets were going being discontinued this year, and so I'm gonna start buying the botanical ones, of course. I don't really care about too many other ones. So I'm gonna start buying the botanical Lego sets as they get as they like slowly get discontinued. You've never built a Lego set? Viola. It's never too late. I don't think I have as many as Jalen, but I have The bamboo, I have the chrysanthemum, I have the succulents, I have the mini orchid set, I have the cherry blossoms, I have the spring flowers, I have the double rose set. This one is the wildflower set. That is being discontinued in July. Oh, so I do have more. I think it's being discontinued in July, but in December they're discontinuing like 7 botanical sets. So I gotta start buying some Legos. Oh no. You're a fan of Lego. The creator sets are so cool too. Those ones are. I like the I like the kind of like classier ones. I feel like I know that there are other cool ones that, but like I like the ones that you can actually use as a decoration.
Got it. Now to find a way to take this with me. What was put into safekeeping?
Final Fantasy
Look
Lego.
into that.
Yes, if they do make Final Fantasy Lego, you'd be broke. More, you're like, if Lego made more, I'd be so broke. I'm already broke enough from Legos that, oh, I use so much tape there. Look at this taping. Like, what is her taping job? Like, just tape like some long strips, like maybe 5 or something, horizontal. More into the botanicals and the ones that are items, like a Game Boy camera. Yes, I love the Polaroid one. I don't have it, but I love it. The Nintendo one looks so cool. They are crazy expensive. I do have right here, I have the vinyl record one, which I really love because I love vinyl records. And I do have Dobby back there, but those are like the only ones that aren't the botanical ones that I have. All my other ones are botanicals. Oh, I need to write down how many turns this is. 1, 2, 3 times 3. 1, 1.5. 3/4. This is weird. You have part of the FF10 soundtrack on vinyl. The record is so pretty. I don't even know which one's my prettiest records. I don't actually have a lot that are like super pretty records. I love them. I did get the new Leve Final Hour, which hasn't come in yet. Like exclusive. Is it daytime? I need it to be nighttime. But usually vinyls are also hard. When you're bouncing between buying Legos and buying vinyls, it's like I've spent all my money. So I haven't bought a vinyl in a while, besides the Leve one. So I need to probably not buy anymore, but they're so fun.
Ray's shredded notes seem to mention this was important.
That's 1. So it's like 1, 2.5. 2.5. This is 1.25. Gray Courtright, Doctor of Physics.
What's someone with a PhD doing working in security?
You skipped lunch. It's being part of your problem earlier. Maybe. Eat some lunch. Or dinner almost. It depends on where you are. When you had a better job, you bought that Titanic for the guy you're in love with. Oh no. That's crazy. And that's a big set. You hate how the guy was like, now when we've seen... Ooh. Does Nancy write this down? Okay, she does. We're gonna steal that one though. Okay, let's get out of here before Gray yells at us. And okay, and I can read chat. Like, I don't know. I don't recognize it. That's why I'm looking this up. Got to go buy Penniless Potato. Have fun. Finally home and not driving. You're getting 30-second intervals of stream. That'd be interesting. That'd be a little crazy. We need to reset the alarm. Let's go talk to someone. Because we need more time in Gray's office, I think, to watch that LBTY 6510259. I will tell you, Hypercanter. I made a custom Lego set for a friend that was about $200 something, and I'm not really friends with that person anymore. I'm not like enemies or anything. I'm just not friends with them anymore. Things happen. So I understand. I kind of wish I had that Lego set that I made back because it was very pretty. But honestly, I want to improve it anyway. But like, it was kind of interesting. Your ex gave you the 5 FF10 final. Is he the best? Okay, let's really quickly look up the video. I keep knocking my notebook down because I'm not used to having a notebook here. We got binary in the corner. 111010001. You're not good at giving gifts. I've told I'm pretty decent at giving gifts, but I tend to go too hard on some of them and spend too much time or money on them. Gray?
Gray? Is this the unedited tape? If it is... Wait, what's that code in the corner?
I don't actually remember what the code in the corner goes to. Like, if it says anything, it takes me like days to make a card for a person. A whole Lego set. Well, do I have a picture of my... I sent it in one of the chats, I think. The Lego set I built for a person is lilacs. Now we want to talk to Gray, but is he here yet? Nope. Let's talk to someone else while we wait for him to come back. I really like making the Lego sets like my own. It's like very creative, and that's the way my mind works. Like I think I showed it off to some people, but I have Olaf on my shelf, and then I have Hey Hey on this shelf, which I know they have a Hey Hey set now, but this was like 6 years ago, and I made them just out of bricks. So I like building, like, coming up with own sets. Where is anyone? What the heck? Why is everyone missing? I want to confront Gray. Oops. And I know you... Primary and secondary causing some interference. Consider all... Oh, we can put the button down there too. Can't we? Do we have the button? Oh no. Did we not keep the button? No, we don't keep the button. We just found it, don't they? Do I have to go to sleep to get Gray back? Just gonna make it day and then make it night. I feel like we're making decent progress though. And how long has it been? 2 hours. It is 12:30. Okay. Well, if we do like a normal...
What do you want?
Can you explain these emails?
Welcome back,
Depends.
Cat
Can
Queen.
you explain what you're doing with confidential information?
I found it. Answer my question.
Go
Don't
on.
want to. Get out. Say your piece, then leave me in mine.
What's someone with a PhD doing working in security?
There's nothing wrong with what I do.
I didn't say there was. It just seems like you could do something more in line with your schooling.
I like what I do. No one respects real work anymore.
Something doesn't add up about your position here.
I did see that Scott went live.
Nico must have known about your qualifications.
Nancy is
but
very
he
judgy.
Put you in security.
I mean, she does...
Means he kept
Her
you
line of
around
business kind of... She
because-
has to judge people.
Because he felt bad for me. Fine. Let my friend take care of me. Happy?
And these people
If
need
that's
judging.
true, you have a
In this
strange way of
mystery.
paying back the favor. You were threatening him in those emails.
Not everyone does a job they study for.
Something
That is
tells me
true.
you were
I
losing
went to college for video game design.
Whoever your source is.
I guess I'm playing video games,
Is there any reason you
technically, and
preferred
I'm
the lab
slightly getting
right
paid for
before
it,
Nico
but I
died?
am not... My job is not in
No.
video games.
No more questions.
So,
Why won't you leave it alone?
Nancy hasn't even gotten a degree, so she hasn't even gone to... She probably just graduated high school, that's all.
What do you mean, why? No one deserves that. Whoever did it should be locked up.
Or worse.
Or worse. Oh,
Goodbye.
is he a fan of the death sentence?
Say your piece, then leave me in mine.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, we've confronted Gray.
Still have to do that.
Do you think Ellie will be in the... Where is Ellie? Because I know you get locked in with her. You're back again. Welcome back, silly. But I don't know why... Oh!
I need to get this to add up correctly.
Ooh. That's not it. Math. The math is gonna have to math now. So if I do 5, that's 17. I'd need 4, but that's 18. Can't do 5. Wait, let me look at her thing again. Each set equals 21. Each set being 3 that are connected to each other. Oh, you meant in game. The old man. Yes,
I
yes.
need to figure out whose card this is.
Gray's still here. He's pretty good. I feel like it just can't be such a high number. Like these high numbers have got to be not connected to each other. Something like that. And then you put like a medium number. This is 12. 12. So this can't happen. That's 50. So it has to be a higher number. This right here is 21, so it can't be an 8. So maybe a higher number does have to go here. It's 14. 7. It's 1. Or is it across the way? Like, so this is 19, so this would be 2. This is 11, so this would be 10. This is 16, so this would be 5. This is 13, this is 20, this would be 1. This is 3, this would be 11. No, it's not across the way. Or is it? Because I felt like it was like the 3 connected in. Now we can organize it maybe. 19. 19, we'll put the 2. Oh, but we can't put the 2. Each set equals 21. Because I thought it was like the triangle. Each triangle equals 21. So if you put like 7 in the middle, that's... But like each side would have to be the same number, which it can't be. So is it every 3? She's not entirely wrong. It's a little odd that specifically works at a lab that is his field of science but isn't a scientist. That is true. And with Nancy, because it's a mystery and someone died, she has to be a little like she has to be judgy in only in that fact that like anything is suspicious. If it's odd, if it's off a little, it's going to be suspicious because it's literally a murder case. But she is judgy in other cases too. She's very judgy. The 17. 12 plus 9 equals 21. Be 3 in a row in the back. Yeah. So it can't be like boom, boom, boom. That's why I thought it was like the triangle. But then again, if you do the triangle, then you put a number here, then both these numbers have to be the same because this one will share it with it. So that's why I put it across from it. Like, you know, like I just put a general number in the middle, and then you have like 11 here, so it'd be a 10 here. And you have 16 here, so it'd be a 5 here, and you have 19 here, so it'd be a 2 here. And then I randomly put the other ones, so I guess I shouldn't randomly put the other ones. So if this is... You think you put the 1 in the middle? This would be what, 13 plus 8, 10 plus... But that's... I mean, I guess you can put the 1 in the middle, but 5 plus... You can't do 5. That's why, like, I put 7 in the middle. Oh, yeah. 7, because 7's a middle of the line number. And with 4, if you do 4 and 13, that's 17. Right? 7 is like... Oh no, we need 21. I guess we could do a lower number, can we? 10. We can do even lower. 9. But we can't do another 4. So... I don't know. Like, there's a reason in, like, Settlers of Catan, 7 is, like, the number for the robber. It's because 7 is, like, the most common number you can make with dice. And so, like, 7 is a very good number in the middle. That's my logic. But, again, it's for Catan and dice, not for this necessarily. 16? What are we doing? The book to be able to come up with the theories. Well, the clue is only each set equals 21. And then there are these 3 circles which are in a line, but they're not like in a shape. If you have a theory, you could probably put it in there in the chat. Seven. Or it's just the sides of the... But then the middle is kind of obsolete. I'm like, you could do the sides being like... like let's say, then you have 11, then you have 14, then you have 14, no, then you have two 14s. You have 15. This puzzle does look riddle. So maybe you need 21 from any 3, and those numbers can't be used again. So maybe you need 21 from any 3. Yeah. I haven't played this in a while to remember exactly how it goes. So like this is 19, so this would be 2. If you just did the sides, but again then the middle is obsolete. That's why I thought like it'd be across from each other. I had them all like across from each other, equaling 21 in a row. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. But then I didn't know if the sides also had to like equal 21. And I don't think we can actually accomplish that because of the placement of these ones here. Maybe we can. Let's see. This is, we'll put a high one on this side. So that's 15. So we put a 6 there. That's 20. So we'll put a 1 there. 6 and 13. So we put an 8 there. This is 17. Let's see, that's not going to be like equal right there. This is 20 here on this side. So it can't just be across from each other. If it's somehow like connected with triangles, these are the ones that would be for sure. Like 5 plus 7 is 12. We'd need a 9, and that doesn't work because the 9's right here. I guess we could do. We did 10 here. We'd need a 9. So I had 13 here. But that's 17, and we need a 4 here. Did an 8 here. We need an 11. It's not triangles with a 7 in the middle. If it's where's 12, it's a 9. If it's not just a single triangle, then it could be something else. We're all stumped in this. This is why Ellie's not here, is because we have to open her phone. Could it be the sides but only straight lines and then the straight across like you're trying? Yeah, I see what you're saying. Like this side, this side, this side, this side, this side, this side, and this side? Or do you mean every straight across? Because I tried every straight across with every side, but that didn't work. I can try that again. So like, let me just put these ones down. This is a 10 and this is a 2. And so like I tried to make, so like these two are the lower side, so I put 13 here, and that would put 1 here, and this would be 13, so it would need an 8 to be 21, and this is 15, so it would need a 6. But oh, and this equals 8. Did I just not? This is a, but this here is 11, and this would need a 10. Which I can't do because then this doesn't have a 10. So maybe the 6 is wrong. I guess we keep trying. This is 15. Both. This is way too much right here. Hold on. This just doesn't equal anymore. What did I do with my 13? Okay. 6, 15, 15, 8, 10. This is 17. The 8 can't be next to the 9. So we move it. Then we'd have to move the 13 to like. I feel like that's like a good concept. We just can't. Okay. Can't put the 8 next to the 9. These ones have to be 2, 5, and 10. Those we can't move. So if we put the 8 like here, then we'd have to have a 3 here, and then we'd have to have this 6 here. And this equals, yes, and this is 15, but this would equal 15. So that can't, because then we need the 6 here, not here. So this can't be where the 8 goes. If you put the 8 here, this would equal 18, and the 3 would have to go here. That would equal 13, and the 8 would have to be here. Or we could do this. Oh no, but then we have see it right here. I feel like that's just gonna go around the circle. Maybe 8, maybe 7's not the number in the middle. This would equal 15, so the 6 would have to go here. This would equal 18, so the 3 would have to go here. The 11 would have to go here. This would equal 16, so the 5 would have to go here, but it can't because it. Oh. This doesn't do it. 16. We might have to. We might have to. Unless Jalen knows this. Oh no, but Jalen has only watched the junior modes. Let's see if Deirdre knows.
Hey there, Nancy Drew.
I'm a little stuck on the case.
And you called me? That's a bad sign.
I better get going.
Hanging up.
Okay, she has the option to give hints, but won't give a hint.
Hi.
But Frank and Joe won't give me a hint.
Deirdre's decided to help me out.
Anything with you.
A passing grade.
If I understand the rules, I know how to solve this mathematically.
Foiled 3 art heists, and did that help my art history grade? No. No, it did not. Rescue a stolen Vermeer, yet you still get a C.
I'll let you go.
Again, there are only like
Bye.
2 rules to this, and it's just each set equals 21, and there are these 3 circles connected by 2 lines. Which, again, I thought like 3 circles connected by 2 lines is like across from each other. And I don't think you can do it with 12. Yeah, because you need a 9 here. That's why I had 7 in the middle. This RSAP, no. 16, 5. I haven't done this one in senior mode ever. I've only done the device in junior mode, which probably makes sense. It's not quite as torture as I thought it'd be. Like, we actually progressed fairly like decently for it being in senior. Definitely better than Key, which isn't saying much, I guess, but like still. But like again, I don't know if it's triangles after this or if it's even across like a line like this. If it's not a line like this, then we've based our whole mathematical equation wrong. Which would be unfortunate. But like again, you have to use the middle somehow for some reason. So it's either the triangle, or. But again, the triangle wouldn't make any sense because if you put a number here, then this number would have to be the same as this number because they share this number. If we do it like so, this is 13. Do like this, and we have, but this is already 21. Like Silly said, we can't do it like this because this is already 21. If we did it by the sides, we could potentially do it. We would just have to guess which ones are like on what sides. 2, this is 16, 5, this is 9. Can't be that. No, it needs to be a lower number, right? 18 is 3, this is 15, so it needs to be a 6. Can't be that one. 17, can't be a 4. Just 12, we need a 9. Like doing for the sides is also hard because they've already placed these 3 numbers and I need them constantly. Oops. 5, 17. See, I'd need a 4 there. 1, 13, 8, 15, 6. Put the 13 there. 19, 2, 18, 3, 23. Woo! Now that's a big number. 12. What if we did like that? No, that's too low number. 12, we'd need a 9 there. Okay. We might have to use our hint for the for the game. Unless someone in chat really knows the answer. Which we haven't figured it out yet. 1 to 13 adds to 91. And the 6 lines cross the center add up to 21 each, totaling up to 126. Those 6 lines use each number once plus 1 number an additional 5 times, which gives us 91 times. Exponentially. You know how it's worked out. And you're on the right track with what we discussed. Dang, but I feel like we were like 1 number off. 1 to 13 adds to 91, and the 6 lines crossing to the center add up to 21 each. Those 6 lines use each number once, plus 1 number an additional 5 times. Which gives us 91 plus 5x. Dang, math is lost to me, with x being the center number. 91 plus 5 times whatever the center number is equals 126. If it was 7, it'd be 35. Which 35 plus 91 is 126. Oh, I see, you found the math. So you know 7 is the middle just because it all equals up to 91, and they use 7. Or they all... Okay. You and took the biggest, smallest, and then the difference between what they added up to 21. Oh, that makes sense. Like, going from 13, and then you make them add 21 through the middle. Yeah, like 9 plus 5 is 14, 14 plus 7 is 21. The problem is, like, the sides. Do I not have to care about the sides? This is 19, so this is 2. This is 11, so this is 10. Because then I could just, like, randomly add, you know, like, this is 8, so it's going to be 13. Actually, I'm going to put it like this. Yeah, it is the sides. This is 15, so this would be, like, 6. a.
I thought they hated each other.
What did
is
we
going
do
on here?
differently? What did we do differently? Tell me. Someone tell me. We had the idea. Thank you, everyone, for your math help. Like, we had the idea at the beginning. We just didn't put it in order. Oh my gosh. Bang my head against something. I'm gonna go electrify myself in the Tesla coil. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. We did it. We finally struggled through it. We really just need to get
Still have to do that.
Nico. I'm not Nico. We need to get Victor back.
Yeah, what?
Do you know why Mason and Ellie would be spending time together? I thought they
Time to get
hated
ready for
each
bed.
other.
Yes,
I
it's
have a
late,
theory.
Viola. What time is it?
What is it?
22,
See.
22, 10 o'clock. Some puzzles you solve and then say, I better save so I never have to do this again.
I'd better get going.
Yeah.
You only like helping with the logic, and you try to explain why my logic's wrong. You got it right. Well, it's more that I tried your logic at one point, and I agreed with it, and that's what I was like, this is the logic, but I tried it, and it didn't work. I just didn't try it in the right order. Are they back yet? 10 p.m. Your Saturday's already over. My Saturday's only halfway through, but I hope it was a good Saturday anyway. It'll be Sunday. You said you were taking a break Sunday, so alright. Have a good break if you do.
Glad you made it through that lock-in. That could have been real bad.
What happened
Thank you
back there in
for
the lab?
watching and rating
I
in.
don't know. You're lucky you
Viola.
got out. Really lucky.
Is this your card?
Nope.
After Nico died, you left for a while.
That's true.
Where did you go?
Home.
You mean back to where you grew up?
Of course. I wouldn't call Colorado home.
Why not?
Between you and
Why
me,
not?
I'm looking to get out of here as soon as possible.
Why?
Even if what happens
Your voice
will
needs a
never
break.
happen,
Yes, take a break.
Colorado never
Drink.
welcomed
I don't know.
me
What do
with
you
open arms.
take a break? What do you do for your voice? Drink some tea. Say nothing for a day. I love those days where I just say nothing. Not the Colorado slander. I think Colorado would be nice, personally.
Why do you think that is?
Last night I was like hanging out with my friend and I was losing my voice and I'm like, I better have my voice for when I stream. Because that would be so sad if I can't talk.
When you left,
Uh,
I understand you took all of your work.
I don't
with
even
you.
know why I lost my voice.
It's
Probably because I
my
didn't really
work.
eat yesterday.
I need to keep it safe.
Did you bring all of it back?
You don't stream any of your weekly
Of
meeting.
course I
You don't
did.
talk at all. Nice. Some days I'll be like, it's like 5 p.m. and I'm like, did I? I don't talk out loud. And I'll just think, did I say anything today to anyone? Did I talk to anyone? Did I even think out loud to myself? And I'll be like, no. It was nice. Eating is important. So true. I'll get on that someday.
What made you decide to come back?
I eat
police.
at work. At work,
Did
I
they
have to eat
force
or
you
I'll
to come
probably like
back?
actually
They
fall
were
asleep. So I do
persuasive.
eat
I didn't think they
normally.
were going
I
to
eat
force me back,
lunch and dinner
but
on
I
work days.
really
But on
wanted to
weekdays,
find out.
I just get so distracted. I don't
What were you
I don't
doing
eat.
with Nico's things?
How did you find those?
So you were hiding them?
Stay out of my things.
More like who's
hun.
whispering. More like
You don't
more
know
so
what
whispering.
you're
Yes,
messing with.
sometimes I will be like, I will do stuff like that, but I don't verbally talk to myself a lot. I do like to sing if I drive anywhere, which usually if I'm not talking, I'm not driving anywhere. Sometimes I'll sing to the music, and that will be like my only things I actually say. So I actually say something and not just go throughout the day.
You never said why you hid some
Even
of
when you're on
Nico's
your own, you're
work.
talking unless you're
I'm
watching
not
stuff like
supposed
today.
to have them, but I see
But
you get that. If you have to
you get to
ask
pester her.
why I'd go out of
That's
my
fun.
way to understand
I don't have
precisely
anyone to
what
pester.
Nico thought, then you
So
obviously
when the
didn't
house
realize
is
what a
just
big
to
deal
myself
it was.
and there are no
That,
dogs or anything to
and
yell
I
at
wanted to keep them from
because they're
Mason.
barking loudly,
He
it's just
hated
me.
Mason.
It's just quiet.
Did he say why?
Sometimes It's so
Honey,
nice.
would you ask anyone to explain
You didn't
why
have
they
friends growing up,
picked
so you
Mason?
think you developed it to keep yourself company. Yeah. Well, I can like just disassociate and like just daydream for a whole day. I love doing that. Some days just love to just disassociate.
Did you think Nico's
I had
life was
friends, but
important?
I also
Not was. Is.
I don't know.
Important enough to kill for?
You have two dogs, otherwise living alone,
Yes.
so you have
More
full
than this.
conversations with them. That happens.
Whoa.
I guess
What do you mean
sometimes
by
I'll talk to my
that?
cat if I run
I don't
into
know.
her. She's quite often like
Life isn't just
exploring
life anymore.
the neighborhood,
It's plugged in
but
all
I'll
the
say
time.
hi to her
People live in this
and I'll
weird
talk out loud
dream
to
world
her.
of their own creation.
But mostly I'll just
A
meow
world
at
of
her
power and
and not
fast.
really talk to her.
Imagine the jolt when we all wake up together.
Your
Nico,
girlfriend has to listen to you
friend.
yapper.
A way to
Well,
harvest the electricity
if they'll
already
listen,
all around
then you
us.
know they're a keeper.
Or
At
so
least
I
for that
heard. I
aspect.
never saw his work. His work is so important, it can't be
Ukulele,
measured in
ukulele.
money.
So you
It's
repeat
pure
words. Oh, I've never heard
power.
that word.
Economic,
Sentence
political,
fragments, bits of
military,
songs,
and
random
literal
noises.
power
That's
beyond
interesting.
measure.
I think
Wars
that
have
is
been fought
pretty
for
cool.
far less.
Can you walk me
Um,
through what happened the night Nico died?
I do
This
most
is
of my
not something I
thinking
should
in
talk
my
to you
head,
about.
and so it's funny because like you don't think well, I'm not good at streaming it all the time. That's why we were talking about like earlier, like the small talk is hard because I am thinking in my head, but like I could be thinking out loud for you guys so that you know what I'm thinking, but I'm not. I'm just thinking in my head. So
I know.
I need
My
to
boss
think
would
out loud
really
more.
like to know.
You have 4 indoor
It
cats
was a
and you
part of
talk
my
to them
hobby.
all,
I'd like to keep it in my rear
but they
view.
take it in turns who will sleep on top of my PC. So like, okay, you can sleep on top of the PC and listen to him ramble. It's a symptom of your various neurodiversity things. Interesting. I haven't like delved too deep into different aspects of neurodiversity. You'll ask them, "Oh, Baxter, did you see where I put my shoes? Can you believe you never respond? Can't believe you never respond." Baxter needs to help carry the conversation. I'm joking.
According to the police report,
It's
Nico
nice
had
to have
been dead for
company,
30
even if it's
minutes before
pets
you
who don't
called 911.
necessarily respond to you.
What happened?
I tried, but the phones were out.
You'll read a bit
What
before
about
going to
your
bed.
cell phone?
Bye, Viola. Thank
I must
you.
have left it at
Thank you
home
for
that
hanging
night.
out. Sleep, rest well. Get some sleep. Have a good weekend.
Why were you spending time with Mason? I thought you two didn't get along.
We have to meet up to coordinate experiments once in a while.
You and Mason are working on a project.
I think if I
together.
lived in like a cabin
Something
by
secret.
myself,
You're wrong.
I wouldn't ever speak a word. Maybe I'd sing if I had music. Like a cabin in the woods. I just wouldn't ever speak to myself.
Then you won't mind if I tell Victor what you're up to?
You'd be smart not to. He doesn't have patience for people stirring up the bottom of a river that's best kept still.
Bye.
Nancy's
Goodbye,
here to cause
Nancy.
trouble. We like that about Nancy sometimes. Okay, so we talked to Ellie finally. We still don't know whose card this is. But everyone, but we'll see if we can ask Gray. And if not, we'll go to bed and ask Mason and Ryan.
Bye.
Yeah.
The daytime people. Oops. I think that we can go to bed here. A few years back, you saved one of the cat's lives by syringe feeding for 3 months straight. Was there or jaundice? He does come to me and follow me around. That's so sweet. That's amazing. I love stories like that. Thank you for the lurk. It was lovely chatting. And the raid. I don't know how streaming for today. Oh, we're like 20 minutes away from 3 hours. If we can,
What's that?
I don't know if we can finish this game today. I'd like to finish the game, so it depends on how long it takes us to finish this game. I don't have anything till this evening, so I might just go.
I think there may be something weird about the security
But thank you,
video from
Jalen.
the night of the murder.
Oh, only 30
Would you
minutes?
take a look at
We'll
it for
probably
me?
still be on in 30
Yes.
minutes. We're definitely not solving the mystery in 30
This
minutes.
track is something Nico had me add.
But
so
if not, thank
security
you.
video
Thank
could
you very
also
much.
do double duty as a data set. He liked tracking the ebb and flow of the electrical current throughout the year. It meant something to him. I've heard that theoretically we could... Wait,
What?
right there.
Thank
Right
you.
there. Let me
Thank you
get
for
a
the
closer look.
AFK lurk.
It's true. There are breaks in the signature. This video was tampered with. Someone followed Nico into that lab and edited themselves out of the tape. I'm pulling this off the network before.
What just happened?
That footage must have been flagged. Whoever killed Nico knows what we just saw.
Where are you going?
Anywhere but here. If you're smart, you do the same.
Anywhere but here. Brian's amazing.
Security breach in Tesla Coil Lab. Warning.
Gotta go catch Mason in the lab. What are you doing?
What are you doing here?
I was going to ask you the same thing.
Ooh.
This might come as a shock,
Yay,
but no one
payment.
wants you lurking around here. Why don't you just leave me to my work?
I also
I'm
need to
not
do that. I
lurking.
should probably
What's
go
that?
after stream and
Wait, stop! Someone's activated the machine. You have to shut it all down. Please, hurry!
I need to find a way to turn off all of the power. There, got it.
that's hard
Thank
mode.
you. I appreciate that.
Who could have turned that on?
No
It
clue.
was easy. That was
Look,
easy.
maybe we can keep this between ourselves, okay?
I need to go get my rent money. Victor's here.
Nancy, we should have a talk. Come on. Nice job. You saved me some paperwork back there.
That's all you cared about?
It's
Paperwork?
unfortunate
Mason could have
we weren't
died.
meeting under better circumstances. It wasn't exactly fair of me to ask you to take on such a large task. It looks like your ride is going to be a little late. Get settled in the lounge and please don't touch anything. I'm going to need all of your passes and keys.
You did an easy button. That was
Where
easy.
did you even get this? No, I don't even want to know.
That makes sense. I
What's
loved
going to
those
happen
buttons that were
next?
like the little red
So
buttons that
clear.
you could just.
You leave.
That
I
was
leave,
easy.
hire a professional next time. Killer
Easy.
gets found, killer goes to jail.
So, what's your next step with the investigation?
I'm sorry if I've been anything but crystal clear. I want you off this case. Completely.
They were so funny.
You've caused
Yes,
enough
and the
trouble.
timing. You could do
better
so
get
much with the
going.
timing of it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this guy's here. Great.
Still have to do that.
Now that he's here, we need to get a new card, which I think Ryan gives us one, maybe. Add that as redeem. I'll have to find the soundbite. That was.
Did you hear? A snowstorm of gloriously epic proportions is bearing down on us. I might get to break out the snowmobile. Or we might get snowed in like last time.
I thought about that actually. I legit thought about asking,
Well,
adding it as a sound redeem.
Here, this should do the trick.
I also have sound alerts. I don't know. Can you see those on mobile? Can you just open up my own stream? Need to see Drew. Can I watch my own stream? Oh, you can't even see it. There's no way to access it. I've got to add that somehow. I have like sound alerts, but I haven't added it to my stream. That's great. Lovely.
I was locked in the photo
Let me
lab.
put that on the
I
list.
think someone
Hold
tried
on.
to kill me.
The air was off.
Yeah, I had to crawl out the vent.
No one was trying to kill you.
How can you be so sure?
The
I
only
have
one who
the-
knew about the air cycling off was me.
What
I'm working in
excellent
event
boiled
assessment.
potatoes.
If someone locked you in,
Um,
they weren't trying to kill you.
I have.
What were they trying to do?
I don't
Ooh,
know.
I
But
don't even
I'll make
remember
sure
what I
the air
have.
stays on. Still, be
That's-
careful out there.
I'd have to log into my sound alerts. I have some of those kind of things. I feel like I really liked the ones I'd gotten Login with Twitch. My alerts. Can I test once so you can hear them? Oh, not in OBS. I like toros. I have potato, which I know we get often, but I have the actual potato. I've got he's got worms. I've got worms. He's got worms in his tubes. And I have disgusting. Disgusting.
What happens if a big storm hits?
I'll have to work on
Then we're stuck.
putting it on my
Is
actual
there any way we
stream.
can
I don't know
take-
how to do that.
You could use the snowmobiles, but those are for emergencies.
It was for the
only.
daily.
Or things that can
Yeah.
light off as emergencies
Okay,
in order
bye.
to ride them.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
I know I have to distract Victor, but I don't know why yet, so I don't really want to distract him yet.
What are you doing?
Hi, Mason.
Yes.
So, what exactly happened with you and the coil?
I, miscalculated.
Why were you in there?
You saved my life. I thank you. That's it. Conversation over.
What were you and Ellie doing spending time together?
We weren't.
I know for a fact you were.
For a fact? Well, I know for a fact. You're wrong. Let me get back to work.
I need to talk to you.
No offense, I can't work when you're hovering.
Is this your card?
Mine has my name on it.
Ellie said this card wasn't hers.
That's fascinating. Tell me more facts about the card.
Fine. It's the one that opened the lab the night Nico died.
That can't be right.
It's in the log.
That was just a glitch. The video shows just one person entering the lab.
Videos
Any
can be
word on
edited.
Storm?
Everyone's known this
It's
since
gonna be bad. I'd get out of here
videos
before we
came
get
around.
snowed in. I know I'm going to.
Came
Goodbye.
around.
Goodbye.
This is like 2010 or something. 2011. Videos can be edited. What is he added? Failed resistor path due to unequal levels. 15, 15, 15, 8. Okay. We can go back into the lab. You just missed Jalen. Jalen will be back if you're still here in like 30 minutes. How do you take cat? We're actually making progress, which is something compared to Key.
It's locked.
No, it's not. Because Key, we don't make very much progress. At least we're like slowly getting things done in this one. Maybe finish it by today, but I honestly don't know if we can. Victor's back. That's for sure. But other than that, I don't like know a lot of this.
I found proof that the
Game.
video was doctored.
That's almost interesting. Did you find the full
Okay,
video
rude.
yet?
Not yet.
Well, chop chop, girl detective. I got me a deadline.
I'll let you go.
How's your Saturday going, JCat?
Not a good time.
I'll
Okay,
let you
rude.
go.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we'll see what happens if we distract Victor, like what we can snoop through. But I feel like we don't need him gone until either we need cantilever or we need like the fingerprints.
Hi.
I need your help distracting Victor.
I've got just the thing.
What is it?
Listen.
Ugh,
That is awful.
ear warning.
I know. Victor hates it. Like mega super hates it to infinity. If
I
I
hate
leave this
it.
thing running for more than a second, he'll be yelling at me to turn it off.
Perfect.
But Nancy,
Been
I
working on your
also
animal
hate it,
behavior
and
paper,
I
taking
hate
a break
being
to watch
yelled at
some
by
TED
Victor.
while you cook
So
food.
whatever you need to do,
I hope your
please
paper's
do it
going well.
quickly. Okay, I'll give you a
More fried
minute, and then I'll
tofu?
let her
You
in.
guys constantly talking about fried tofu. Sounds so good. But yes, I hope your paper is going well. I can't remember the last time I did write a paper. It was only a couple years ago, but still. Let's go waste some time while we wait for Ryan. Look at that. Now we can... Maybe we'll use the restroom. It's delicious and easy, and you're trying to break the constant pasta stereotype. That's so good. I don't... Sometimes I do pasta because it's really easy, but more often than not, I do rice because... rice. Hello, girl. Text me about Victor, please. Oh, he's not here. He just leaves this key here? You do that stuff, alright. But you eat it with other stuff, like tofu. That's fair. I generally eat my rice with stuff, but not tofu. I didn't like the taste of normal tofu, but I haven't fried it ever, so. See, I can see the fingerprints, but I don't know that I need the fingerprints yet. Can I grab the tape? No, yeah. I looked at the video, I looked at the shredding. I haven't fixed the little coil yet. But does someone need to tell me how to fix it? I felt like I had to do another silicone wafer.
Something must be broken. Something must be broken.
Yes, thank you. Talk to Ryan. Well, I just talked to her and I sent her off to go distract Victor. But I haven't had a convo option to fix the Tesla coil.
What's up?
I better get going.
Later.
I don't know if there's another, Nancy knows that she has to play them. Like we did this. She knows that she has to play these on the notes. I have Ryan's card, unknown card, shredded page. I don't care the cameras. A silicone wafer. Solutions, evidence. Oh, that's where the button is. An egg. Still missing a few parts. She looks so small next to her. This desk. Like, she would not be able to reach the top of this. Why does she look so small? Hey. I want senior, so I don't even know if it would give me it on the task list.
Hey.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Top part of the Tesla car? Is it the top part? I thought you had to put an actual circuit wafer on it, or printed circuitry on the wafer and then put it on it. But do we just have to put a blank wafer on it? Oops.
Something must be broken. Something
I feel like I remember doing the solution, making a solution twice.
Something must be broken. Something must be broken. Hmm. Something must be broken. Something must be broken.
Something must be broken, guys. I'm pretty sure
Something must be broken.
something's broken. Oh, that was different.
No way. That is a bad idea.
Oh, we have a formula. Got the formula. Don't tell Revenant. Dr. Victor again.
Not a good time.
Goodbye.
Mm-hmm.
Can I annoy him by playing this game?
Don't touch that.
Oh, I can't. Sorry. Nothing pops up here. You talk to Gray. Now that Victor's back? We haven't talked to Gray since Victor came back. I don't know if that'll do anything for us.
Yeah, what?
Did you know Victor is here?
Yes.
You don't seem happy about that.
No
I'm
follow-ups.
not. No follow-ups.
Bye.
He knew we were
Yeah,
going to follow up with another question. Not going to change anything. We talked to Ellie. Just about talking to people. Up and down the elevator. This elevator, we'd be screwed if this elevator didn't work. I don't see any staircases anywhere. Go mess with these things first.
Hope you brought a good book and some candles. Sounds like we are getting snowed in.
Do you know what Mason was doing with a coil?
Getting his comeuppance. I heard about what happened. I honestly don't know. For a genius, he really is dumb sometimes.
Bye.
Goodbye, Nancy.
Can't you help me fix the... Or do I have to go on her computer? No, but she's not gone and Mason won't let me in. The fact that sometimes you just have to randomly look at this table to like progress the mystery is kind of crazy. What are we up to? Reconfigure capacitors. We did that. Excessive current. Higher Q factor system calibrate delays tests or generating frequency nearing target range. Great.
If you don't stay put on your own, I'll have to find someone to babysit you.
Bye.
Just pestering Victor. This guy's still here at nighttime? Does this guy sleep? This guy doesn't sleep either. We have to figure out whose card this is. We didn't... Ryan... If we put this in... No. How do we... Do we do anything with this card? Let's call... Deirdre. She's no hints.
Hey.
Victor's here.
And Ned's here.
What?
Just kidding. He won't pick up his phone.
What exactly
She's
did you
been
say to
calling.
Victor when he called for a reference?
The same thing I always
which is...
It's just boilerplate. I mean, who remembers these things?
I'm not going to be angry. I really need to know. Verbatim.
Verbatim? Look, the truth is, some pejorative terms may have been bandied about.
Such as...
Deeply ingrained narcissism, gross incompetence, chronic wrongness, rushes to judgment. It sounds bad when I say
And yet we
it,
still beat her at the
That's honestly what
clue
you
puzzle.
said?
Yeah. But remember, I have a loophole. You don't get to be mad. I was surprised the guy hired you. Your other references must have canceled me out.
Maybe. Do me a favor. No more references.
Do me a favor. Stop having everyone always ask me about you. I get that you're so amazing or whatever.
She
but I
admitted
don't
it.
need to be reminded every 5 seconds.
Goodbye.
Hanging up.
We hung up first.
Hi.
The security video was doctored, but when I found that out...
I feel like I don't have to
someone
talk
on
to
the
Fink and
network
Joe
was
to
notified.
progress the story.
Who else would set that up but the killer?
Can you two look into that for me?
Oops.
You got it. I'll call you the second I know.
Bye.
Talk to you later.
This is we're still going to be here in 30 minutes when Jalen comes back, because we don't really know what we're doing. We can try messing around in Gray's room.
I need a blank key card first.
Oops.
This was the card that opened the lab the night of the murder. This might be important evidence. I can't alter it.
Okay. Can't do that. What other things can I do? Why isn't it in my evidence then? Oops. Oh, how'd that get there? Okay, I might be stupid. This seems too high. Where were the notes? Or so JCat, I made the circuit a while ago. I literally made it, and then I just left it because, you know, it's like the 12 hours and you have to like leave it for a while. I just left it there and then promptly forgot that I had left it there. So it was just sitting there in the circuit thing, waiting for me to pick it up. Of course. Where was the piano notes? Why didn't we write down piano notes? No. It's not here. Oh, it's on Mason's whiteboard. Like, I know what keys are what, but I don't know the capital and lowercase notations. Okay, so it's left and then right. Middle C resets it to lowercase. Okay, That's great. Great information. Okay, now we could progress a little. We could have done the little Tesla coil a while ago. We just forgot that we had. This is what happens when you do it in 2 different sessions. Oops. Erase it. That wasn't it. Okay, so these were capital. Oops. A, G, B, lowercase e, lowercase g, lowercase a, lowercase g, d, lowercase b. Oh, it's uppercase b. Well, why did I write that? Lowercase c, uppercase g, uppercase e. Why did I switch to... Go back to the B. Choose this one here. B, C, E. Oh, it's G. G, E, F, T, C.
What's this?
The closer I come to the answer, the more I appreciate the magnitude of this discovery. I fear that I can no longer trust those around me. I cannot allow my research to go wasted. Unknown. So to find the hidden knowledge, illuminate a blacklight under the glow. Okay, so we need a blacklight, which fairly certain is in Ryan's room. So I should be downstairs. I need to reset the time to daytime. Yeah. Okay. We'll see if we can find a blacklight. Turn on the Tesla coil. Go find his secret entrance. I don't know how anyone else hasn't found the secret entrance. It's kind of just out there in the middle of the room. In the lab. We'll see if we can borrow a blacklight. We're figuring things out. Slowly but surely. Maybe. I just steal the blacklight?
A blacklight. This might be what Nico was talking about.
Great. Let's go to the lab. You don't even ask Ryan. You just swipe it. I mean, she'd give it to us anyway, but still. Do I have to turn this on first?
I'd better not do that while the coil is running.
Okay.
This has to lead to whatever Nico was hiding.
Enter the hex.
A biometric fingerprint scanner. This could be a challenge.
Okay.
Haven't done that.
So now we can do fingerprints. And we need some tape. Okay. We need to go to talk to Ryan. Need her to distract Victor. She's not going to be happy about distracting Victor. She might show us her graph.
Hi.
Is there anything I can do to convince you to give me some of your gummy bears?
Yes. Victor is a candy hoarder. Liberate his sugar stash and bring it to me.
Okay.
I'll let you go.
So we want to
Bye.
grab his candy before we get rid of him. Because he carries his candy around with him for some silly reason. Why does he carry peppermints around with him? I guess sometimes it's a habit thing. I used to keep a pocket full of cough drops.
This is a lab, not your personal playground. Get back to the visitors area.
Can I have some of your candy?
So I like
What?
them menthol cough drops.
Yes. Take all you want. Then let me get to work.
Take all you want. He carries them around with him. We just swipe all of them.
Goodbye.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, now we can get Ryan to give us gummy bears. Oh, I got a pocket full of cough drops.
Hi.
I got the candy you wanted.
Then take. Take of my bears and be merry.
Thanks.
We got like
Ain't
6
no thanks.
berries.
I'm sorry to ask again, but can you distract Victor for me?
Dear ears and general feelings of self-worth, I am so sorry for what's about to happen to you. Your sad friend,
Oh, I was
Ryan.
laying on the ground earlier. No dog hair everywhere. Ugh, dog hair. It's great for people who aren't slightly allergic to dogs. Yep.
I need to replace all of these gears before the brakes give out.
Dang, I forgot this was even a puzzle. That doesn't look right. Is that right? No, it isn't. Where would the big ones go then? Oh, right there. There we go. No, that's the other. Nice. I'll take that. No. I want to put it down. Just because it goes there doesn't mean it actually goes there. Yeah, this definitely does not fit. Because nothing goes here. Nothing goes here. Okay. Oh, you can right click it to put it down. Can this go anywhere else?
Phew. Good.
You feel like it got slept on? I think it's hard. I think Deadly Device is hard, but it's a good kind of hard. Like, I'm enjoying myself, and this is senior mode.
That might be Nico's fingerprint on that
I
model.
think the characters we love to hate because they're like kind of just boring, but like I still love like Ryan. I love how Gray is mean. I love to hate on Mason because he's a nerd. Ellie, I don't care about Ellie. And Victor's a great like character. I think. I think the music is really good in this. Again, I like the puzzles. I think they're a good amount of difficulty. Okay.
I need to make a fingerprint mold first.
Wait. To make a mold. How do we make a fingerprint mold? I think Deirdre would know. I love that Deirdre's a phone character. Deirdre's a great character, I think.
I need help getting past a biometric scanner.
Fingerprint or retinal scan?
Fingerprint. Any ideas?
Yes. See if there are any spare fingers lying around. If not, then just give up.
That's great advice. Thanks.
No prob. Actually, wait. Come to think of it, it was good advice. And you doubted me. Aren't you surrounded by science? Just make a finger.
I don't think it's that easy.
To be perfectly open about my schadenfreude, I actually hope it's very difficult.
Deirdre is great in this one,
But
yes.
if you can find the fingerprint you need, then you can sign
I do
us
think
up
the
for
location is kind of
you
mid.
know.
Like,
then,
it makes
Yeah,
sense that we're like,
exactly.
you know, stuck in a lab.
excuse me for not being some total creep who knows how to crank out the fake body parts.
But like,
Can you look into
there are more
biometric
interesting
scanning for
locations.
me?
But again, it makes sense in this
Fine.
scenario. It's just not one of my favorite places to visit. It's just Colorado. You don't even get to see Colorado. You see like the background when you change the day to night.
Whoa, no need to be crazy.
Actually, I disagree. Today we covered negotiation tactics. Did you know that you cannot negotiate with crazy?
But again, there are other things that make it good.
What it wants and not threaten its grade. Ever.
Okay.
Isn't learning great?
Thank you for the
Anyway,
look.
I will help you out of the goodness of my heart. Just give me some time.
I found the key card that accessed the lab the night Nico was killed.
Where?
In the office Mason and Ellie share.
Does that mean one of them did it?
It could. I need more.
Then find more. Is this one of those things where you're talking to me because you're worried about blowing your cover, so you're not asking them?
Yeah.
I don't know if we're buddies like that. I mean, I do know, and we're not. Solve this case on the quick, please, because I do not want to write a billion-page paper, thank you.
Goodbye.
Bye.
What is our wallpaper? Oh, it's Wave. It's because all the other wallpapers are like boring. This is not a good. So quiet. How do you have effects down? Okay. Nope. Okay, so I have to make a mold. How do I make a mold? Can we ask Ryan? I don't know if Ryan knows that. I feel like Deirdre should really know about
Just
this.
in case you were wondering, yes, Victor's yelling is starting to crush my soul a little bit. I've made a chart to illustrate my feelings on the situation. This line represents my happiness and well-being over time. You may notice the steep decline. This frowny face here is because this is the first time I've made a chart, and it turns out it's very boring. That is also why there is a dragon and a dog on the skateboard
robot?
and other stuff.
I found a card in Mason and Ellie's office that was used to get into the lab the night Nico
How does she not have to make a chart ever?
Why would that be there?
I don't know yet.
They both have their reasons to be angry at Nico.
Reasons? Like what?
He believed that scientific breakthroughs belong to everybody. Technology should be shared freely.
That's noble.
He took it to an extreme. He didn't put a dollar value on his work or anyone else's. Rumor has it, he would incorporate their work into his own without asking. I don't think he understood what he was doing to them. He's a big name with stable funding. They're just scraping by, and Ellie's got major debt.
Major debt.
Do you think either one of them could have killed Nico?
Major debt.
This place is like a fortress. It had to be someone associated with the lab. So the way I see it, there's a 66% chance it was one of them.
You seem pretty attached to gummy bears.
Attached? Please. I less than 3 them. They're bright and sugary.
Less than
and
3
sometimes
though?
a girl gets a little lonely surrounded by all these scientists.
Oh, that's
Plus,
hard.
they're fun. And
Do
you
people
can
talk
act
like
out
that?
those little scenes with them, and
like Open Alligator 3.
They
Oh my
never
gosh.
see it coming, the dopes.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Or whatever is like right alligator. Okay, Deidre, have you done my research?
Hey, hey.
Were you able to learn anything about biometric scanning?
Yes, I was, Nancy Drew. It was actually kind of cool. So, you need to find a fingerprint. And then, is there some sort of etcher in the lab? I mean, there probably is. Find a way to etch the print. Then, you just find a medium to transfer the print to.
Medium? Like what?
How do I etch
Something
the
melty?
print?
Whatever you can find. I mean, it doesn't need to look like a finger, turns out. It can be flat. It just has to have actual ridges.
I'll let you go.
Hanging up.
Okay. Can I put the fingerprint on the silicone wafer? Deirdre is always great. Yes. The sass. She brings the sass we all need. Okay. Let's not remember that. Let's go to bed, I guess, and try to remember that we put the fingerprint on to etch. Do you have to do only one half a cycle? Is it done now? Okay. Now, if we go back to the lounge. I don't have the knob. Of course not. Where is the knob? To the... It's just lying about somewhere. I can't even remember. Let me ask.
Not a good time.
The elevator nearly killed me.
Sounds bad. Then maybe you should stop wandering around.
This guy.
I'd better get going.
Mm-hmm.
Do I need... knob from something in here?
I can't do this while Victor's here.
Does Gray know where it is?
Yeah, what?
I'll let you
Jeez.
go.
Rude.
Bye.
He says bye very nice. He just yells what at you. The knob sitting around somewhere. Do I have it? No. I like how we just don't bother putting the emergency switch back on. Up here. Not in the lab. I feel like I remember like a little black dial. Trying to figure things out. And we might only ever use one page of notes, which is like equivalent to 2.5 sticky notes.
Hello.
This card I found, according to the record, it's the one that opened the lab the night Nico died.
What do you mean?
It's in the log.
That was just a glitch. The video shows just one person entering the lab.
No one knows
Nico.
that videos can get
Are
edited.
you happy at this job?
Of course.
Victor seems to think your heart's no longer in your work. Is there any truth to that?
Much as I'd like to say no, all my life I was the brainy one. At home, at school, on the bus, in the library, in the corner store.
I know that feeling.
Kids used to call me Watson.
Watson?
That little brat, Susie Watkins, started calling me elementary, my dear Watson, because I made the mistake of correcting Miss Heinz in front of the class one time. But that was a mouthful. Became Watson after a month or so. Shouldn't have called her a brat. I take it back.
Okay, she's
If
nice.
you don't like the work, why are you still here?
I don't know. Growing up, everyone had these high expectations that I'd go out and make something big of myself. What no one knew was, much as my mind loved the inside of a book, my heart loved nothing more than being with my family.
Cousin Rachel, I don't remember
Especially my
this.
Cousin Rachel. My Gram used to say the two of us put a
Oh,
little extra
we're
spin
still
on the
here,
world.
and Jalen's back.
Rachel was my best friend.
Welcome back.
I'd give all I've got to go back to those days. But I was told
Trying to
go
find
and fulfill
the
my
dial
potential.
or the knob
And I
to
did.
turn on the
You could always just go
little
back home.
heater thing.
Funny. Everyone always says the opposite. We weren't rich.
I don't remember this
and
convo at
school
all
wasn't
either.
cheap. I took out some big loans that my Gram put up the farm for.
She put up the
Can't make
farm
money
for
I need back
loans.
home in the sticks.
Oh,
It's not all bad. I get to do my part in making the world a better place. That's a happy thought I can take to my pillow each night.
I better get
I
going.
don't know if I've ever had that
Bye.
conversation. Guess we're being forced to actually have conversations. See, oh, there's a cat part. We're just missing the body. If you have a hint of where the little knob thing is. Unless it's also in Ryan's section. You remember this combo? Oh. Well, you probably actually talk to people. I do not talk to people in any of these games, if I can help it. Daytime, nighttime, daytime. Yeah, for the stove. For this thing right here. Let me check Ryan's space real quick. Just to see if she's got any odds and ends sitting about. Art brute. Et tu brute. The knob, your old nemesis. Oh, dang. I guess I checked the Tesla coil part of the lab, but I didn't like check all of the lab itself. I'm like, is it just up there? Oops. It's not here. It's not here. Not here. They just wanted steampunk and they made all these random things. They're like, this looks steampunkish. Well, I found this knob by the shredder. This is the emergency kill switch for the Tesla coil. The thing that goes right here. I'm pretty sure. I can't put it back. It's in the security booth. Like the actual heating element knob is in the security booth. Again, I have this one. There are 2 knobs in this security booth. Or 3 if you count. What? What is he doing there? Till you like forget to grab the knob. That's crazy. It seems like it's in a very awkward place to remember to like grab it in a speed run. Okay. Time to explore Miku's secret lab. Spider. Success. The latest mission. I'm gonna write this down. 13, 11, 9, 7, 5, 4.
Looks like it's powered off.
Okay, sounds good. Oh, I am not reading that script. Jeez. Journal, early fall. Okay, I have all the magnets. What was that noise? Did you hear that? Because if you miss it in the speedrun and don't realize till you need it, you lose so much time because you have to change the time, sneak into the office in order to do it, and then you'll also need to change the time back to daytime. I figured, yeah, I'm like, ugh, that sounds like a pain. He's the little robot. Another robot. Was he trying to make Carl from Meet the Robinsons? I have the magnet, but I don't know what to do with it. I need Victor out of here before I can listen to... Oops. So I need Ryan. I haven't tried speedrunning Dead. Obviously. I probably know these a little more. I feel like once I've speedrun most of them, I'll understand them a little more. It's like when we did Blackmore, it wasn't like super hard. We did it.
What's up?
Can you distract Victor for me again?
You got it.
We did Blackmore after we did DDI. Or did we do it in the opposite order? We did it in one stream. This one's going to take about as much time as those 2 games combined.
It's Tuesday, 26 hours of work this week. Off to a running start. Ryan's getting more aggressive with her demands.
You need like your guide to have it in like bold, capitalized, red letters or something. I do that because like I would, when I was doing runs of Blackmore, I would constantly forget to turn the gargoyle once after exiting Linda's room, and I literally had to like bold it and underline it and whatnot in my guide so I remember to turn the gargoyle. In italicized. What does turning the gargoyle do? It makes Nancy realize that she needs to learn like the order of how to turn the gargoyles. She doesn't know that, and then you can ask about Corbin's portrait.
Tesla was lucky to live before the nuclear age took full flight.
I'm pretty sure that's why you have to turn the gargoyle. Because like when you leave Linda's room, you say, "Oh, I found the secret passageway," and then you say, "Which secret passageway?" What do you mean, which secret passageway? I was turning that gargoyle, and you're like, "Oh, I was turning that gargoyle, so there's another secret passageway, but I don't know yet. I don't know how to get into it." So then that triggers you learning how to get into it.
Structure's myth of stability was exposed for what it was, a hopeful lie. I always like to think that's how Wardenclyffe came down. Not with a
His voice sounds so nice, but his character model does not match.
What was Nico up to with a pigeon? This must be what Nico was talking about in his diary.
How many options are there? Wait. I wasn't listening.
26 hours of work this week. Off to a running start. Ryan's getting more aggressive.
So it's not every time you leave in this room. No, just the one time when you learn about the gargoyle secret passageway, you have to turn the gargoyle. So Nancy starts to learn it.
The parts arrived today for the pigeon.
You think of someone young trying to sound old? 1365. Okay. 13 6 1 2 4 8 6 5 hold on. Yes, I got it. I do like his voice. 1902 patent. Are you doing this off of memory? No, I know binary, so I just know it.
This must be the key to one of Nico's passwords.
Binary is easy, because this is just 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64, and then you just do the math. 1902 patent. Oh, yeah, I'm doing binary off of memory. Definitely. Transmitting up to 111972. Memory of my own knowledge. Some things I learned in college are actually useful. Rare occasion. Rare win from college. Okay, so
Can't did that.
it was the key. The pigeon secret message 19 to pass. Patent 19 use apparatus for transmitting electrical energy. But I don't have the key. Like, I might know his passcode, but I can't.
Need the key.
I need the key. Yes, I do need the key.
I can't do that yet.
Oh. I know I have to use a bunny in there.
This must
Oh,
be
there it is. I'm like, the key's in here. I know the key somewhere. It's in the lighthouse thing. We'll go give it a shake.
I need to find the correct frequency.
Okay.
I need to close the box first.
But okay. That was easy. I don't know how you're supposed to solve that with... Oh, because this is math. I did 22 plus this one was 33, and then I did a 4, so it was 37. I guess I could have done the math. Oh, that was a decent one. Oh, nice. Okay, not good enough. feel like the first two are really good. But getting these ones up here proving to be difficult. Okay. Maybe we start with this one instead. Oh, that one did not do anything. Okay. Oh, we're one away. I do like this one better though. I feel like it was more productive. Oh, that one was like infinitely more productive. Nice. We gotta watch the bloopers. Yes. Welcome back, Cat Queen. Shake, 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 shake it. We did shake the... You're annoyed. Somehow you turned Wi-Fi off on your phone while you were out, so you've been on data for a bit now. Oh. This is more
This must be the unedited footage.
annoying when you don't want to use the data. Crowmeister. Who's gonna come out? Gray. Who- Only 5 to 10 minutes. Nice. Victor. I have unlimited data, so I'm almost always on data because my Wi-Fi in my house sucks. Like my computer's on Ethernet, otherwise I wouldn't be able to stream. But my Wi-Fi sucks. So I never have my phone on Wi-Fi.
Victor. He must have killed
You don't have
Nico.
unlimited. Yeah, that makes sense.
I need to find a way to get this evidence out.
If you never leave the apartment, like it
What
makes
was that?
sense that you would just use the Wi-Fi.
Oh no. Nico's security. Of course. I bet all of my electronics just got fried. Must have gotten zapped by Nico's security system.
Owen Spader! Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the potato. Wait, I need a box. Does Ryan have a box for me?
Potatoes.
Pious redeemed or potato.
Hi.
I need your help. Big time.
What?
It was Victor. He killed Nico.
Did you call the police?
I couldn't. I had evidence, but it got zapped when I tried to take it out of Nico's secret lab.
You have to go before properly asking your
Lab?
question?
Zapped?
Uh-oh.
What?
I'll explain later.
Scary.
I just
Jalen's
need
asking
way
a
to get
question.
Video out without getting it ruined.
You need to find a way to make a Faraday cage.
Are we
That should
finishing?
get the drive out
Or
without
almost done
wiping
with this
it.
mystery?
Get the drive out. I'll work on
Before
what to
4
do next.
hours.
Take this. It'll help.
Wasn't the boiled potatoes clip shuffled with the potatoes for the daily potato?
This box
Yeah,
might be
so
just what I need to build a Faraday container.
like
I've seen
the
it work.
potato is Sam's voice.
Or maybe it'll backfire and electrocute you.
But I have the actual
Sorry.
clip
I'm just so happy
of
to get
Sam
arrested.
talking to
I'm also really scared he'll catch us and
Gollum.
kill us all.
Like boil them. It's the whole
Roller
clip. It's
coaster
like
right
boil
now.
them, mash them, stick them in a
Ellie and
stew.
I'll gas up the snowmobiles
Potatoes,
and
boil
speed
them,
up
mash
to
them, stick
double
them in a
our chances
stew.
of reaching
I have the
us.
full clip,
Do not let him
and
catch
that's
on. If
in
he
the
knows
sound
you're out to
alerts.
get the video out,
But I
he'll
just
shoot
stole
you.
the potato specifically for the daily potato.
I'll let you go.
So
Bye.
I don't think it'll overlap besides the potato part. But yeah. But I figured I should have the full Sam clip of Samwise saying or boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
I need to find some foil first. I must have seen some earlier.
Boil. Now that's the stuff. Yeah. I definitely had the potato
I don't need another board right now.
In my first few streams. But I think I swapped it out for the shuffling like potato drawing thing instead.
Time to make a portable Faraday cage.
I think.
Hope this works. I don't think it's time for that yet. This box should keep the drive safe.
The shuffling potatoes. It's a I don't know where I found it. Basically we had this old channel, my sister and I, and we found that because it matched our channel name kind of. It was a combination of her username and one of my usernames.
Nothing.
And so we found that shuffling potato like drawing gif a long time ago. And so when I started streaming, I'm like, that's a great image. Like I need to bring that back because it's something I used in like 2015 or something. Yeah, it's not something I drew. It is just something off the internet. But it is a great one. I saw a thing that said spare USBs. Yes. Okay. I don't know. Basically I see a meme or I remember a meme that I really liked and I'm like, how can I incorporate that somewhere in my stream? Even if it's not like properly incorporated in.
Okay, it's transferred. All right, I just might be able to get this through the door safely. Are you okay?
Gray? Why does he lay down like that?
Oh no, I better get help.
Okay, let's leave. Oh.
Hello, Nancy.
Oh no.
You're awake. Well,
I would say I thought it was empty earlier, the spare USB bin.
Why are you doing this?
You just have to remember the label is there and not the fact that there was an extra one in there.
And you couldn't.
I know he's knocked out. He just looks so funny when he's knocked out.
I just couldn't find it, which is why I asked you to stay.
Like his hands are like perfect. Like
You got away with murder.
I don't know. When you get knocked out, I feel like depending on how you get knocked out, like you're gonna be splayed out. He's like he looks like he laid down to sleep awkwardly.
You were supposed to give someone a push.
Like, you know, like if I got knocked out, maybe he got dragged there, but like his arms would be like this. Or you know, if you got knocked out, you're not gonna fall perfectly like straight like Gray is. Gray is literally straight like this, and his hands are facing up, his palms. So like he got knocked out and then either fell perfectly straight down with his arms to his side, straight to his side, his legs aren't splayed, and then his neck is turned to the right. So like I don't know, he just somehow managed to land perfectly.
I bet Ryan's electrical components will help here. This must be the schematic for the circuit.
Great. Can't wait.
I need to get this working before it's too late.
Oh, I love circuits. Actually, I liked circuits when I was a kid, but the circuit? Silly. Absolute silly. Where's the third one? And just put these here for now. I know there's like another one right there. Doesn't really feel like that goes there. Anthony. You like the junior puzzle? I don't like following the lines though. Like, yeah, you can do this all like just guessing it or whatever. Oh, let's go multiple ways. I can't go here anymore. I can't put that there. I can put this here though. The little one here. And the little one here. Oh, but I put the little one there too. Oh, there are more. Little one. I'll just put this here. This one here. And this one here. And we've done it, so there are not enough spaces. Which I feel like is... Oh, because that one's a little one. Let's see. This one goes sideways. And now we have less spaces. Okay, we'll have to actually do the puzzle. So this is the speaker, goes around. This is the circular one. This is also the circular one. This is the juncture box. This is this one right here. Let me reset them. So we know. Oh, because this can go like this. And we'd have these ones here. Okay, we'll just place everything first. Obviously, this is not how it goes. It's one here, and then attached to it is. But is this sideways? Here, two in a row. What's the squiggly one? The fuse. We're two in a row. Where are two in a row? It's right there. Doesn't make any sense. Oh no, it's this one right here. So there's also a squiggly one in between this one and these two in a row. Your nemesis. There's no time limit, but you did die, so I guess you placed that wrong. Are your stepdads running from HOA president, running for? Because he hated the previous one, and the neighbor made vote for Scott shirts like Napoleon Dynamite for a group of them. Vote for Holt. Obviously, I thought there was a time limit. Oops. Oh my gosh, how do I just want to reset. Just want to put this away. I need to evaluate the circuit board without all of these in the way. So my problem is finding where you are on the diagram. Obviously, that's the big problem. Diagrams are stupid. Okay, so in the corner, there is a circle. But it doesn't necessarily have to be this circle. We're in the top. like a... Okay, so if we look up the little one, which is the capacitor, there's a capacitor next to a circle. The circle is obviously the transistor. So that's this one right here. This capacitor is next to this transistor. So if we go from there, it's connected to this, right? That's the box, yeah, the integrated circuit. Okay, if we go from the other side of the transistor, coming from this one, which way does it face? Faces forward with the third one. So facing this way, it's this doesn't go anywhere. But this way, it's going to be one of these resistors. Doesn't matter which way. There's a time limit. What is UHS smoking? UHS... not always great. Oh look, the time limit. I forgot to put my second chances on. I didn't put second chances on. Which way does it go? Green? Okay. And that is connected to... what's the little arrow? The diode? How big is the diode? This is not right. Maybe this isn't the right one? Oh, this is a diode next to a little one. There's a diode next to a little one? To a capacitor? Where is the diode next to the... let's just put... oh, you can do multiple. Oh, right here. Diode. Like that. And if you go from the capacitor to the integrated, it goes into the bottom one. The bottom one, the other bottom one goes into a squiggly circle one, a fuse. So this one turns into a fuse, which goes from a fuse into a capacitor. Oh no, it goes into the integrated circuit here. The other direction, it goes into a capacitor. This way. This capacitor turns into another diode. Is this, what's the diode? Oh, it's the gray one. This diode right here also goes into the integrated circuit. Outside of the second integrated circuit, it goes into a resistor. This resistor also goes into another integrated circuit, which is right here. The other bottom of the middle of the other one turns into a capacitor. So this one. I feel like for incorrect placement. The cage turns orange red as it heats up the longer you take. Yeah. I should be like saving it so I know like where I am. And game. Or I know what I've done so far. I'd assume this one goes here. Does that make sense? Yeah, it's this one right here. Okay, so the bottom one, this one also goes into these two, which are both resistors, which also go into a squiggly, and then it goes into the other squiggly, an inductor, and then it goes into this squiggly. No, a fuse squiggly. This one's gotta be this one. It's these ones up here now that we have to go back to. It's like the middle of the top is a resistor. So this one right here. Like this one has to be capacitor. And this one also has to be capacitor. So this is wrong here. Which I don't really know. What else is connected to this? This is connected to the middle one, right? Are these connected to each other? No, these are connected to each other. This is going to be connected to it. I think we messed up somewhere. Let's just put these down for a moment. Like, I don't like that I can't swap them. It's silly. Okay, so something went wrong in our logic. Where can we identify ourselves? Like, I thought it'd be easier. I guess if you identify yourself from, oops.
I need to get this working before it's too
Doesn't
late.
save your spot. Great. Lovely. We just might be here forever. Okay, like if we pick one of the big integrated circuits and we say, oh, this integrated circuit has 2 capacitors coming right off of it, like legit has 2 capacitors. Which one has that? If we put it here, we can do this capacitor and this capacitor. So we'll just assume that's this one. So like the middle one and the middle one and the right one. So then this one's a squiggly with a circle, which is a fuse. So this would be a fuse. And if we follow the fuse around, it would be this one right here. This what is it called? Transistor. This transistor to the right of the fuse one, it's another capacitor. So ew. Wait, but the bottom one would need to go to also a capacitor. You found a spider in your fridge? Is it alive? Because that's crazy. The spiders are playing pranks on Pius, knowing that she does not like spiders. The middle one goes into a resistor. That resistor goes into a diode, which goes into this guy. Yeah, that's got to be this one right here. Okay. So I gotta remember this. Diode, resistor, fuse. Yes, it's freaking alive. Oh, I'm sorry. It has been... See, oh, it's probably not home to kill it. Okay, so the middle one goes into a diode. The middle capacitor turns into a diode. So this one turns into a diode. That one, yeah. Which that diode turns into a resistor, which turns into this guy. Okay. And it's the middle of this guy. So to the left of him is a diode. So this one's a diode, which turns into the capacitor that we already established. That's great. To the right of him, I don't like that. Let's go to the bottom right of this.
turns into a fuse eventually. So this one's a fuse right here. This fuse has both a capacitor, which turns into a diode. So this capacitor turns into a diode, which goes into the integrated circuit. To the both the top right and the top of these two. In the bottom one, we have another capacitor right here. Okay. To the left, this capacitor should reach out to this one. It does. That's the middle one. The other one goes there. And I don't want to do that one. What is the squiggly one again? An inductor. Oh, where's the inductor? Let's go back to this guy. His top right goes into a resistor. So this is a resistor. That resistor also kind of goes into a triple, an integrated circuit, which is this one. It's an integrated circuit. The middle one goes into a capacitor. That's great. If we go to the connection between them, which is this one, it becomes two resistors. The first resistor goes into a capacitor. The second one to the left of it's this one is the squiggly fuse.
Got it. This should give me a chance.
We reasoned it out. We actually read the circuit design and read the circuit design. We didn't guess it or anything. You're an idiot. How come we die and he doesn't?
Dear Hannah, Victor was rushed to the hospital.
You went to get the shoot kill and it disappeared. Oh no, it's gone. You gotta burn the whole house to get rid of the spider. I should become an electrician. No thank you. No thank you. I think that's the first time I actually tried to read the graph and like the diagram. We did it, and in 4 hours and 6 minutes. Elevate my dreams. I had enough with computers and electronics. Why does he look so sneaky like that?
Gray spent weeks chasing him down until he finally caught him trying to make a sale at
the
the Technology
Expo.
of Tomorrow conference. After a heated public argument that sent the Technology of Tomorrow
We did
bloggers into
it.
a frenzy,
We can go back to Key next week if we. I'm trying to think of if we're streaming next week.
provided they assist him in finishing Nico's work.
I think we should stream
A
that.
video of the argument titled Epic Dork Fight was posted
Epic
online
dork
and
fight.
went viral almost immediately. Within 2 hours, Gray was fielding calls from
Oh, Gray.
philanthropic backers wishing to fund their new
Oh
endeavor.
yay!
Mason, on the other hand, was fielding date requests.
I don't know if
from
we'll do the
viewers
normal
clearly
Monday
having found
Wednesday
affinity for the
night
lost
though.
art of arguing. Allie was surprised at first to
Maybe
hear
we'll
that
just do
Mason
one of
wanted
those
her to
nights
assist
and
with
do a
finishing up
2-stream
Nico's
week.
work.
I have something
She
on
agreed to stay on until
Saturday,
the
so I
first
can't
publication
do
was
anything
completed.
Saturday.
After that, she planned
But
on
I think
doing
I should have
whatever it
Friday
takes to
open,
get back
so
home.
I'll do another
She's not sure
like
what her
mid-morning
next endeavor will
Friday.
be, but she's
For me,
excited to
it's
make that
mid-morning.
decision
For y'all,
alongside
it's
her family. Finding out
already
what had happened to
lunchtime
his best friend
or
changed
past
Gray
lunchtime.
almost immediately. For the first time since his
So I'll probably do
breakdown,
like
he
one
decided to
evening
fully
stream
re-enter
during the
the world of
weekdays,
science.
one Friday
He
stream.
took the lead on finishing Nico's work and opening the majority of the research up to the public. Some of the work
I never
he
work on the
plans to
schedule though
destroy
before
as
Sunday. I'm
common.
kind of not.
Although she had
I
been
procrastinate.
exonerated, it wasn't until Ryan
It's
knew
almost 6
exactly
p.m.
what happened to
Yeah,
Nico
I know.
she could begin to move on from
Well, we
what happened
started
that night.
at like.
She decided to stay with the team during the next research phase on the condition that
This is
she
what
would
we started. We
personally
started at
address
10:30,
all
so
safety issues
1:30.
before each experiment. More than anything, Nico wanted his work
We
to
started
make the
after
world
lunch.
a better place. I'd like to think he'd be very
That's what I
proud
meant
to
when
see
I
the
say
team
like the
working
lunch
hard
stream.
to
It's
prepare
we
his work
started
for
after
public
lunch.
release.
I also
The
haven't had
fact that
lunch, so it
Nico
is
Jovik's
technically
fame
my
will be
lunch
known the
stream
world
in the fact
over,
that
while
I'll
Victor's
go be
won't.
eating lunch after this
Again proves what I always
at
believed.
2:38.
The world fondly remembers those who always give, and soon forgets those who only take. Can't wait to see you. Love, Nancy.
Who is streaming? Is there any Nancy streaming? Oh, Barry streaming. Wait. What is Barry streaming? Ocarina of Time? Lucy's streaming Bed and Breakfast. We'll watch the outtakes. It's 10:38. Well, you're a little in a different time zone then. Oh, which one? Cut Smackers? That's crazy. Was Moonchunks in there? Nope. 5:38. Yeah, I knew that. For messing up Mason's desk, and we got an Easter egg. We got an Easter egg, and we messed up Mason's desk. Perfect. Barely had a night of drinking. Cut Smackers is real. That's crazy.
Around here, they say it's a wicked place.
Yes.
Abandoned years ago by a family.
Look, there are
who could
eggs,
no longer
Easter eggs
take
on the
endless
gates.
nights when the restless spirits of the past haunted the
Caramel.
grounds of Thornton Hall.
Caramel's great for a caramel.
Jesselyn Thornton dared return, only to vanish
If I had a
without
cow
trace.
caramel, I'd name it
It's up
caramel.
to me to save her from the ghost
This is
of
the second
Thornton
spider in your
Hall.
kitchen today. Oh man, summer is coming and the animals the bugs are coming out. I went outside only to go to my car and like in between the store and my car, and I got bit by mosquitoes. Already. I'm already getting bitten by all the mosquitoes, and I was like, okay, time for Turtle to hibernate. Which isn't really, but yeah, time for Turtle to hibernate while the mosquitoes are out, because I do not go out when the mosquitoes are out. I try not to, because they will literally suck all of my blood out. They love me, and I do not love them. And the ants are coming back into our pantry. We have ant traps out. I do have sweet blood. Do you know what we call mosquitoes in Northern Ireland? No. Lost? L-O-S-T? I don't know what little something. You missed the ending because you were taking your tofu out of the oven. Well, as long as you didn't burn your tofu, that's fine. What blood type am I? Like, I know. No, I don't know. I really don't know my blood type. There aren't mosquitoes over here? There? What? I need to go to Northern Ireland. Everyone should know. It is true. If an emergency were to happen, I wouldn't know my blood type. It is true. I know mosquitoes really like O negative or whatever. I think. But I don't know. They'll give you O negative. Yeah. I mean, it's universal, so they'll just give me O negative if they don't know mine.
Gummy Bear Theater presents Romeo and Juliet, starring Bear 1 and Bear 2.
But I've never had reason to know my blood type, which is funny because I've done so many like tests and other things of other things, but not my blood type. Oh, is it O positive? Maybe. I don't remember which one it is. I'm fairly sure I have an O of some sort. But it's not sitting in the chair, it's sitting to the left of the chair. And he donates as much as possible. That's cool. I tried to donate blood once.
It's too meta.
And they turned me
just a
down.
gummy bear. I have enough trouble with simple
So
concepts.
I'm blue.